I'm that first person they talk about in all the books. I'm that perspective you cannot doubt. See how I look. Control the narrative reliably. Baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book about throwing the book at those who don't do it by it. So now I'm holding myself hostage, stuck on lusters. Looks like justice, and enough lefts don't make the right, but two wrongs, two old man, Sun Tzu would love this. Beating my dead high horse off the high road to low ground. Cause if you shake your fist at snakes and grass, it looks like punching down. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. I loot plot armor from NPCs. Well, they are to me. Trite tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats. It's all XP. Look in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's super ego. The underdog gets your foe. Villains are everywhere. That's how I know that I'm a hero. So tie me to the train tracks, laughing snidely, twisted mustache, snidely, whiplash, Boris bad enough, ignore me's bad enough. Where do you get off? That's Vidania, darling. Daleks in high collars, monologue, and I outsmart them with the ray gun and the squeal. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. What my cover shows, author becomes beyond reproach. You don't know the prose or if the spine is still intact. Oh, like Alice fell to Wonderland, come astral to fly over 10, embolden my demand to live by the alternative facts. Her Majesty, says the royal we, demand a standard of loyalty, an agreement to be reverent, lick the Emperor's new boots. The court fool got in the guillotine, the witch is the stake, you the dopamine, and Siemens made the Zyklon B, but we all still get the flu. We all do what we need to get through. It's nothing new. But I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists lacked any evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me.
Hello, family. I hope this is working. I haven't had things work in a while, so I really hope it is. Oh, I thought I got scared for a second. I thought that something, I thought I just pulled something. Okay. Hello, family. I'm gonna stream ping the Discord real quick. So as you can see, I've changed the starting soon overlay. I have to Luna, please speak in VC. Okay. Don't bug me. I'll do what I want. I'm confident. Okay, I'm here because I got bugged into doing this. But yeah, I changed the stream starting soon overlay so it's not as boring and it doesn't have like I think almost 6 month old, not 6 month old, very old, like really old Forsaken gameplay. It now is the basement. And guys, I was gonna actually make this image a lot better and make it actually look like how I would like want my basement to look like, which, it was, I had an idea to have like blankets everywhere and stuff, but, unfortunately, I couldn't get it to work. So you guys just get a blank basement, and I'm your mother now. It's official, I've birthed all of you. I hope you guys don't mind. Can I be backup backup at distractor if I join? I don't really care. I don't care what any of you guys do. Just don't destroy the basement. That's my only rule, is please don't, like, you know, destroy the basement. You know, maybe I should move my monitors to make it so the other monitor doesn't take me literally turning my head to like all the way around just to see it. Pay your child support, Luna. Why would I do that? Your other mother left you. Your other mother left. I'm the only one taking care of you, so I'm not going to be paying child support. I'm not paying child support if the way that you pay child support is by giving your money to the main caretaker of your children. And the main caretaker of your children is me, because the other caretaker isn't caretaking. She's gone. I'm sorry, but this isn't a lesbian couple. Your lesbian mother is single right now, okay? I'm sorry. So the government, why am I paying my child support to the government? They're not taking care of you. Whatever. Okay. So nothing worked. that was great. We almost just had a blank thing. Who is Mother 2? Mother 2 is someone we do not talk about. Mother 2 is a person we do not identify. Because Mother 2 was something, I'll say that. Now we just wait for everyone to join. I should also, you know what I should do? I should put something in chat that has a link. I should put the link. I should be productive and put the link to my Roblox account in chat. Oh, well. I was watching a streamer and they apparently ended their stream and deleted it completely. Okay, well, I don't know why I had that still open, but let me copy and paste the link of my Roblox account into chat real quick. That way you guys can follow, because I am going to be a lot more productive this stream, because that's what Luna is good at. Why? Okay, guys, don't worry. Your mother is a little stupid. You just bear with your mother. No, I want to copy and paste, Opera. Hello, hi. It's nice to see you here. I thought you were streaming. I didn't think you were going to be showing up. No, wait for me. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you're here. I saw that message a little late, guys. Bear with your mother, okay? She's just trying her best, okay? Stare at... Sit down, Luna Fansly must stare at her mother. Yeah, guys, yeah, okay, we'll just do a full lobby with friend. Should I screen share? I could pull it up. I could pull up your guys' screen share, but I think if I have multiple open, then it will lag. So, I mean, sure, but it'll probably lag if I try to have multiple open at a time. Okay, and I'll also screen share. I think I screen shared correctly. Doesn't seem like it, actually. Because my thing is glitching. Why isn't it letting me press the screen? I hope I'm screen sharing now. Who cares? Right, family. Yeah, Ramen Eaters is glitching. Oh wait, that's because Ramen Eater's moving slow, so it's just it looks like it's lagging horribly, but it's more just okay. Guys, also I'm very rusty right now because I haven't played in a bit. Guys, are we ready? I think two of us are. One of us is AFK. Oh wait, no, I think. Hey, come back. I hope all of you are from stream. I hope we got into a run that. Oh yeah, Ramen Eater is horribly lagging on his POV for me. He is like lagging really behind. Are we going without Ramen? Ramen, I think you're oh okay. Well, Ramen Eater's been left behind. No! Ramen Eater got left behind. Guys, we're down to 5 people. Should we just rejoin for the other 2? I think only one person is actually from, like, can actually straight up hear me. I lost all my viewers. All my viewers came to... okay, we should... I'd rather not... Okay, wait, are all these people from stream? Because I think I can recognize... Okay, so we lost everybody. We lost everybody but 4 people. Maybe we should restart. Okay, we'll just do this for now, but we're gonna restart. I'm not gonna hesitate to restart if it gets... If this gets to be... I'm not gonna hesitate to restart if I start to see, like, the fact that we only have 4 people being a problem. Also, literally everybody left stream. It says I have 0 people. Everybody left stream to come play. Not to complain, but I feel like if you're in game, I'd recommend having my stream open unless it's like impossible, because some people just tell me that it like lags them too bad. But if it's possible, you should keep my stream open so I can retain views. But mostly so I can, unless my thing is just lagging, but mostly so you guys can actually hear what I'm saying, just in case we need to leave, because I don't usually use I usually use, well, I usually will talk, but I don't usually use chat because more of an excuse just so people have to keep my stream open. But actually being serious though, I usually don't talk in chat because it's like kind of annoying having to keep switching back and forth between keyboard and controller since I am a keyboard player. It's just annoying for me and I don't like doing it. And plus it's my, and another thing is just I type very, very, very slow. I'm not a fast typer. I definitely for ramen. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, we've lost literally everybody. Ramen Eater, I think you might be a little too laggy to play on my screen. You're completely frozen. Like, by the way, guys, I have his POV open. I might start trying to figure out a way to show you guys, like, other people's POVs. Like, if I do, like, a collab stream, like, if I do a collab between another person, like, maybe if Ramen or Vinny tries to stream, I'll, like, keep it up. I might find a way to keep it up. I'll be more inclined to definitely then, but even then, I might try and find a way. Okay. I don't know who died, but I'm starting to be concerned that 3 people at floor 1 is not going to... Okay, well, I think 3 people on floor 1's not a good idea, but sure. Whatever we want, guys. I said on last song. Boy, have I not played Dandy's World in a bit. I only started playing yesterday. I got through a single run. Now, I think it was literally just me and not Ramen. I almost just said Ramen. Yeah, me and Ramen. Ramen, the person that wasn't there. I think it was literally just me, Shadow Cookie. It might have not have been Shadow Cookie. I don't know if they were actually there or not. Yeah, okay. We restart. We're gonna restart because everyone's requesting it anyway. But oh, okay. I did it wrong. Not you should fix that. It was definitely not more than one. It was definitely not plural. It was a single run that I did. And I think you joined at last second. Ramen Eater, you're so laggy. I think that's gonna be an issue. Ramen Eater on his screen is, like, lagging so hard. I don't know if I have, like, a good way of showing you guys this, but... there's no real way that I could show you guys how bad he's lagging. Bro, why are you lagging? How bad is your... how bad is your internet right now? Guys, we might need Ramen to just be a meat shield. We might just... Okay, maybe we just go. Okay, we're gonna wait for you, Ramen. We're gonna... Ramen, you're as you make your way. Yo, look at him go. Okay. Ramen, you need to get better internet. Can you use your data? Do you have data on your phone? Well, everyone has data on their phone. I don't know if it's called data. I'm stupid. I'm actually not that versed in tech. Like, so, my grandmother calls me... I'm on PC. Connect your phone to your PC as, like, internet data, Bluetooth it. Hotspot your thing, hotspot it. I'm not seeing Ramen Eater in the server. I think Ramen Eater got kicked out. Yeah, on his POV, it's literally a black screen, guys. Ramen Eater, I don't know how...
It's fine, don't worry.
Hold on, I have to turn... Oh. This is gonna be an issue. Do I have my volume turned down? I don't... Well, Ramen Eater is like... Ramen Eater, if you do talk, you might want to try and get a microphone that's louder, because I cannot hear you at all. It said that you were talking, but I could barely hear you. I cannot hear Luna, so I shall no longer stream. Why can you not hear Luna? That's stupid. Oh, is it because you're broken headphones? Rip Ramen Eater, start of stream to end of stream. It's more of start of stream to like 15 minutes into stream. I think Ramen Eater officially died. And for some reason on my end, Ramen Eater is really quiet. So I think that Discord is trying to silence Ramen Eater.
Yeah, my leg's not okay.
Oh, well, I could kind of hear you then. I have to not talk, and I have to keep everything at the highest volume just to hear you. Don't worry, guys, I can still hear Ramen Eater. It's just, I'm just gonna need to make sure I'm listening very closely.
I don't know why. I don't know why my internet's like this.
It's also not helping that people are arguing right outside my door. If people were just not arguing, I could probably hear them as well. That'd probably help. But it only makes sense that little Luna would have the... I think this is this just an issue on my end? I feel like this might just... I feel like no one else is having this issue. Unless your microphone just barely picks you up. Guys, if I knew what Ramen Eater's address is, and I would get, like, my friend's, gifts for Christmas, I would just get Ramen Eater a microphone that could pick him up. I hope I'm not being mean to Ramen Eater. I hope he doesn't consider this to be mean as I like how I'm talking like he isn't listening right to me right now and is in the call. Yeah, guys, Ramen Eater isn't actually here. It's just he isn't here right now, guys. I feel bad now. I feel like I'm a bad person. I'm gonna get canceled. Okay, I should turn down... I should... First thought is turn down my Dandy's old volume to the lowest setting. Because I have my computer for me is turned all the way up. And Dandy's old is turned to the lowest setting. But even then, whenever... What Roblox means by the lowest setting is it's still pretty loud on my end. I should probably... Okay, why are people arguing? Oh, well, they're not arguing. They just like to... Okay. Guys, if you hear people in the background, just ignore them. They're weird. I don't like them. Either way, I feel bad when I say that Ramen Eater is... has a bad microphone, but... is this just on my end? Because I have Ramen Eater turned up all the way as well. I feel like this might just be on my end, because literally, I've adjusted everything so I could hear Ramen. Now I feel bad, because now I feel like I'm ignoring him, despite the fact I'm not trying to.
For some reason, my headphones just like really today. Oh my god, you know. I hear it's clicking.
Oh. Well, wait, oh, sorry, I could still, is this just, I feel like this is just an issue on my end at this point. I feel really bad. I still can like, barely hear you, by the way. I think this is just my issue. This might also be because so that might explain it. I had my, I have to use, like, this weird gamer headset that my older brother used to use, that it's, like, not that as good, because I accidentally destroyed, like, I had, like, access to 4 different devices that I could use to plug into my computer, because my computer, I cannot listen to anything unless I have, some sort of, headphones or speakers with an earphone jack plugged into my computer. And, I was getting very confused. Or, not getting confused. I have 4 different things I could have used. I have 2 pairs of earbuds and 2 pairs of headphones. Not headphones, like gamer headset kind of type thing. And, okay, I'm just watching my own POV on Discord now. Oh, it's because Ramen turned off his. Now I just feel bad. Guys, I feel bad. I'm sorry, Ramen Ida. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's just my leg. It's my bandage.
I could make out a word in that. I can make out a word, guys. It's improving. It's improving. Ramen Eater's microphone is improving by the day. Luna, I have a question.
It's fine.
Like, I can tell Ramen Eater is talking. I hear muffledness, but I can't. Is this just a problem with how bad my earbuds are? Or not earbuds. Okay, I think this is just a problem with, 1, I have very bad ears, apparently. At least think I do. And 2, I've actually been told my ears by doctors are okay, they're fine. So I don't know why I'm saying that. But either that and also, the fact that, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting easily distracted by the bright colors on the screen. But why didn't you take the med? I didn't know that I was even being I should pay attention. It's trying to try and enjoy it. What is this? Here's the thing. I didn't know that there was a med. So, okay, well, that's glitching out. I hope that person has my stream open, so I'm actually talking to them. Okay, what is happening? Okay, I was about to say, what is happening with my controls? Oh, talking about, what I was going on was talking about, I think the reason that it's very hard for me to hear Ramen is probably because a combined thing of his mic and my headphones. Because the headphones I use, or gamer headset that I use, is, I have V-Mode! Okay, then. No V-Mode usage for you guys. Why, I love this machine. I don't want to contribute to this team anymore. You might restart the internet and maybe my computer. I think that went away a little bit fast, but I could kind of see that. Okay. But yeah, going on my rant again, I have, like 4 pairs of things that I could use. I have 4 things that I could use to hear you guys. Either 2 pairs of gamer headsets, or one of my 2 pairs of, earbuds. But issue with that is that somehow every single audio device I have is really bad and horrible, except for one of my gamer headsets, and I really do not like using my gamer headset, so I put my gamer headset somewhere else, and lost it. The other gamer headset that I could use, is like a hand-me-down from my brother. That was like the original thing that I used to use so I could hear because I didn't have anything else. And then I had these 2 other pairs of earbuds. One that someone just bought for me one time, and another one that I just didn't like, but I used and was also another hand-me-down. So the one that someone bought me, I accidentally destroyed on Christmas. It was already really bad, because one of the earbuds just didn't work, and it was just, well, one of the earbuds did, both worked, but the other one of them is just like really, really bad and horrible. What are you saying to me, Shadow Milk Cookie? Sorry, I was ignoring you because I was going on my rant. But also, do you like Red Velvet? So here's the thing, and you know what, I'll answer that question, but I have to go on a rant about that one as well, because that requires me going on a rant. I have to go on a rant about everything, okay? Someone told me that they really like to listen to people yap. There's been multiple people that have told me that, and those people just so happen to be the only people that ever show up to my stream. So I think that the reason people like me is because I talk a lot. I'm sorry, I just like talking. I just talk. This has been one of my best performing streams within the past month. And it's only been a couple minutes through it, and I don't actually even know, like, how many recurring viewers I've had. I've just seen that I've had, like, a couple viewers. Either way, basically one of the pairs of earbuds I accidentally destroyed. Either way, it was pretty bad. I can only listen out of one earbud unless I taped it, like, heavy taped it, and I had to redo that, like, every week, and even then, sometimes it wouldn't work. The other thing I could do is use my other pair of earbuds, but instead of it just being on the other pair, instead of it just being both sides of the earbuds being very quiet, it was just both sides of the earbuds, instead of just one, were very quiet, but a little bit less quiet, you know? So then, I think something happened to those ones, and I don't know where they are. But, so now the only other two options I have are the options I really do not want to have to resort to, which, are the two, I know that someone said do a dandy run, but I really do not want to do a dandy run. Thank you. I'm sorry to that one person that wanted to do a dandy run. We could do a dandy run next time. But one other thing, the only other two things that I could use are my two pairs of gamer headsets, and one of them was one that was actually bought for me, but I lost that one because I didn't like it, and I just put it somewhere else. And the other one, which is the one I'm using, is the really, really crappy one that was a hand-me-down. I don't know why, like, every single pair of, like, sound devices I've had have just been really bad, but... Anyways, that was my rant, and I'm gonna go on another rant about Red Velvet Cake. So here's the thing. The short answer is no, and the long answer is also no, because I've never had it. And the reason that I've never had it and probably will never have it is because I'm, like, am always really afraid of how things taste. So I have, like, a very few select, items that I like to eat, and those are, like, the only select items. I can never eat anything else. The only ever time where, like, I can remember trying something else was the one time that I forced myself. I should not have done that. But I did, like, heavily force myself. It took a lot of force, by the way, to eat something, because someone told me that if I tried something, then they would take me, out to eat to a place that I really, really liked. And the only other time beyond that is one time my dad told me, one time my dad decided that it would be a good idea to say that the only food that I could have for the night was the only thing that he would give me, the only way that he would give me food is if I tried this one other type of food. And I really hated it, and I had to force myself to do it because I was hungry. But I hated it, and, yeah, that's exactly why I kind of hate my dad, because he's done a lot of things like that, and I just don't like him. He's not that good of a friend. And I one time tried to try yogurt, like, I wanted to try the yogurt, and I just never did, because I was too scared. I literally got the yogurt, and never tried it. It wasn't yogurt. It was Go-Gurt. I think there's a difference between that. Shadamo Cookie! Shadamo Cookie! You have 10 seconds! Come back! Come back! I think they went AFK. I hope they didn't. No, are you just Oh yeah, you teleported. I was like getting very scared. Shadamo Cookie committed suicide. Real. No. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say real to a joke like that. I'm sorry. Shadamo Cookie now hates me. I just lost one of my friends permanently. My biggest fear is death. How dare you? Well, I'm not the one who walked right into that joke. But... what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I'm gonna restart my PC, BRB. Okay, guys, Ramen Eater, we've officially lost Ramen Eater for like 3 minutes. What was I gonna say? I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke about Shadamo Cookie. Oh, it wasn't a joke. It was gonna be another rant. I was gonna say, guys, I get, like, very scared that, like, that my friends just hate me and are annoyed by me sometimes because, I'm not kidding. There's been multiple times where people just haven't answered me, like, they'd never answer me for, like, a bit. Sometimes it's literally just they never answer me, and there's a certain person. I'm not talking about this person. This person is going to know who they are. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about someone else when I say this. So you know who you are, but I'm talking about someone else. But either way, there's like been a couple of times where people just haven't responded to my messages, but then will never respond and will always be online, but then will come and just completely ignore what I'm saying and send me a different message. And the only way that you can start a conversation with them is if you directly start a conversation with them. And also, I'm talking about someone else. I know that there's someone that is like very close to me that watches my streams all the time, and they aren't on the stream. I know they aren't because they literally told me that they're going to be busy and can't show up. But I'm not talking about you. Yeah, I was not talking about you either, Shadow Monkey, but I know the person, it's a different person. Also, that's because we literally have never messaged, we text sometimes, but, I literally, like, we never text each other. The only time that me and Shadow Cookie have, like, texted in the past, like, month is Shadow Cookie randomly asks me a single question, I answer it, and then we move on. Shadow Cookie and me don't talk as much. Guys, I'm gonna start messaging Shadow Cookie every day for a bit now. I just realized how that sounded. I meant every day, like, for the bit, not for a bit, because it is for a bit. That's what I meant, but now it sounds like I was only gonna message them every day for a bit. So, is it for every day, or is it for a bit? But, like I was gonna say, I feel like I annoy my friends sometimes. Like, my friends just get really annoyed with me. Because sometimes I'm a very, quote-unquote, as some would say, attention seeker person. And while that is mostly a joke, sometimes I do, like, actually feel like that, but that's only, like, when I'm really, really down. Sometimes I just convince myself, yeah, you're an attention seeker. That's because, in general, I'm a very, as, quote-unquote, as the kids would say, I just realized I messed that up. As the kids would say, quote-unquote, clingy person. And that's because I am. I'm a very clingy person. But I am not, like, I feel like I'm a clingy person, but still, most of the time, what I mean by clingy is me just texting someone a lot after getting used to texting them a lot for a couple of days. Why is someone barking? Someone is barking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Guys. Guys, don't anger the dog, okay? I love seeing Shelly get chased. Well, why aren't you stepping in to help? Shamo Cookie, you can step in. You can be a helper. I've just realized I've been like doing nothing. When I stream, just literally do nothing. I play Dandy's role, but I literally just walk around the whole entire time, just literally being stupid. There's only been a few select streams that I can remember that I'm like was actually trying. And you want to know the funny part is I feel like I used to try more in my like earlier streams. I would try more because I would make a lot less jokes and talk a lot less because, and I still am. I'm very, very uncomfortable with my voice. I've just gotten used to ignoring my voice. Like, I remember in my first stream, I was so quiet, and for, like, the first, I think, hour of it, or, like, no, it was, like, the first minute of it, I literally not saying anything, and for, like, the first very good while of it, I just was very quiet, and was very quiet beyond that. I love seeing Shelly getting chased. That's great. Shelly was getting chased by Eclipse, the real person, then I got hit by Poppy. Oh. Another thing is that, I've liked myself a lot more when I was a lot more quiet, but now that I feel like if I be quiet now, it's gonna be a lot less. I've just been not as quiet because I'm not, like, used to it anymore. Like, I want to try and be more quiet because it helps me, because once I realize how I'm talking, then I'm like, ooh. And also, I wanted to try, I've been trying to attempt, this is now the second time, in, like, because, earlier last year, I think it was, earlier this year or last year, I think it was this year, yeah, it was this year, earlier, I attempted to do, feminine voice training, with, like, a YouTube tutorial, but it didn't work. I got a very bad, after I did it, the next day I immediately had like my throat got really bad. So I had this alarm set on my phone that was literally just called V because I didn't want people knowing that it was supposed to be voice training. So I called it V because it was I was originally going to just call it VE to say voice exercise, but then I called it VEE because I thought, oh, reference to V. I was there for Luna's second or maybe first ever stream. I think it was the third. It was either the third or the second. I think it was the second, though. I think it was the second. All I remember is that, like, you and, like, all I remember about my earlier streams is that I used to be a lot different. Don't run away. Okay, I'm too used to mobile and how you have to, like, be really close to someone to... On mobile, if you don't know this... Luna missed they, them, and any pronouns SMC. You used to have different pronouns? I didn't even know that. I think you told me this before, but I don't remember this. I thought that you were just a straight cis. I thought you were just a straight cis. She, her, love, and using pronouns. You know. I thought you were literally just like supportive. I didn't know that you were an X. You were an X LGBTQIA. Yeah, that's I think what it is. Plus member. I can't even remember what the actual name is called. Name is called, yeah, guys, what is my name? How do you call my name? What is my name called? This reminds me that I realized that I accidentally set my pronouns on Discord to be they, them, and never changed it. I need to go back and change that. Guys, on a scale of, like, 1 to 10, I'm going to list off every, like, just say you, she, they, because there's no real times where those two change, but I can say, on a list from 1 to 10, oh, now my game is lagging. On a list from 1 to 10, I'd say she, her is, 8 out of 10, they, them is 10 out of 10. It's is like it's is like kinda, I don't exactly know. I don't exactly know, actually, for it's, I don't really have an opinion on it's, but I, like, I'm okay with it. I'd say it's probably, like, they, them, in the fact, it's probably they, them with the fact, I feel like it's, like, they, them, it's like I'm comfortable with it and I like using it. She, her is, sometimes I feel weird about it because I've never been called she, her in my life, so I'm just kind of now getting used to it. Despite the fact I like it a lot more than he, him, I am kind of weird about it because sometimes it'll feel a little bit weird because I don't expect people to call me she, her, like the people that used to always call me he, him. But she, her, is 8 out of... I like how I'm just rating pronouns. This person just came into stream to me rating pronouns. Sorry if I insulted your favorite pronouns, guys. I didn't actually get through any of the list yet. I just realized that. I got through they, them, she, her, and I slightly through it's, and that's it. It's, I'd say, it's, like, very dependent, because, it's like they, them, and the fact, they, them is, like, of course, I'm comfortable with it, and I like using it. She, her is, I'm, like, comfortable with it. Sometimes I feel weird about it, but I like using it. It's like, kind of in the middle of that. Like, it's like, I guess I've just really have never, no one's ever really used it's for me, so I don't really know. But I'd say it's probably 8 out of 10 as well, just because I like they, them a little bit more, and I think it's kind of equal with she, her. I like how I'm rating pronouns, guys. I don't know, it's infinite. You can have any pronouns. Neopronouns are, neopronouns are, then there's technically pretty much infinite pronouns. Like, of course, there is, like, a number of pronouns there are, but that have been used, but, like, that's kind of statistically, like, kind of impossible to calculate, like, really calculate. Neopronouns, I don't use them, and plus there's no real reason for other people. I don't care if people use neopronouns, but there's no real, I don't go by any neopronouns. So it's like, I don't really know what neopronouns they would be using for me. And he, him, 1 out of 10. I mean, sometimes I just don't care, I use any, and I guess I could also rank any at, like, 7 out of 10, because I don't care if people use it. But it's like, you have to be really, really, really close to me. Like, extremely close to me. And also it depends on the day. And any except for she, her is just directly above that because, that's the pronouns that I technically go by. But that, again, is only used for people that, like, I give permission to. And also is only on some days. I guess I don't really care. But again, it's except he, him. I guess I don't really care if people use any. I just don't ever tell people that. I only knew about he, him, she, her, and they, them until now. Oh. Well, there's a lot of them. There's it's the Zazer, I think, Zazem, it might be called. There's a lot of them. I don't actually know if that's considered a neopronoun or not. Guys, I'm very educated, so if you want to know more about the queers, then, let me know. I can teach you. I'm not actually. Game has been freezing. Is it lagging up on Discord? It usually doesn't lag on Discord. Voice is cutting out. My thing is glitching. Bro, don't tell me I'm gonna have to don't tell me you guys are gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Oh my god. Please don't tell me that I'm gonna have to restart until tomorrow. Google says there's no fixed amount of genders. That's because there really isn't. Because you can really be anything. Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm sorry, guys. We might need to restart. We might need to wait. I might need to wait until tomorrow. Why did EA just randomly open? Okay. Let me... I just realized that Opera makes a sound when I type. I used to actually change it, but I moved to using Google Chrome only. Well, I died. I was not expecting to die. Okay, I wanted to put out a thing saying I might restart tomorrow. Who cares? I'm gonna have to probably restart. I'm probably gonna have to end till tomorrow. I was actually really enjoying this stream too. I don't want to have to restart. Please don't tell me that I'm going to try my best. To not. I'm gonna try my best to push through, but if it gets too bad, then I'm gonna restart. Okay, it just won't let me. Okay. Well, who cares? We have to. That wasn't. I thought that I wouldn't die. It gave me the sound that I was spotted, but I didn't. I thought I think it gave me the sound I was spotted. I didn't react to it. I guess I was just too locked in and making a post about the fact that I might need to restart tomorrow. I think it's okay. Oh yeah, Scraps is on the board right now. For all you Scraps enjoyers, for the literal one Scrap enjoyer for her gameplay in chat. People might like her for, the actual character. Fun fact about me, Scraps used to be my favorite. I would say Scraps is my favorite, but Goob was really my favorite, and I only really liked her because she was a girl and close to Goob. So it was more just Goob was my favorite, but I used to say Scraps was my favorite, and now it's Shelly, because I love cute little shell girls. I love them. Now we wait. I keep checking to see if someone, new started, stream in the Discord. I was very concerned by this person was just, this person named, was circling me, but, then I realized I actually had a link to, my Roblox account pinned. That's me, huh? I love your name. It's very creative. Unmute my soundboard? No. I have everybody's soundboards muted when I stream. Especially when I stream, actually. I always usually have them muted, but I have them always muted when I stream. Because I don't like it, and it's interruptive. Well, greetings to you. Ah! I love this person. I should rephrase that. I love this person's name. I don't know why I just said I love this person. I love their name, okay? I'm sorry. Can I not appreciate someone's name? You're interrupting my education learning environment. I'm reporting you to council minister now. I was saying that it's interruptive because you're interrupting what I'm saying half the time, okay? And also, it's just loud and unneeded, and and even though I usually don't get overwhelmed as someone that gets overwhelmed easily, I take all precautions, okay? I gotta go. I don't know who you are because it won't show me your name. But, bye. Oh, it's them. Alright, family. Let's go. Wait, I think Ramen Eater is joining, actually, because I'm not seeing Ramen Eater, and Ramen Eater just added me. Also, Roblox isn't opening. Wait for me. Hurry. Everyone's gonna get concerned, and everyone's gonna leave me, and I'm losing people by the second. My name used to be... This is gonna be very embarrassing to do, but I'm doing it for the bit. Wait! Okay. I'm making jokes that literally no one's laughing at, but I'm doing it because I feel like at one point after like 5 times of doing it, people will laugh at it. I finally have no stream so bad when I try to stream. But I usually keep everybody's soundboard muted because that actually they just went AFK. I should wait until I come back. But yeah, just to give a slight explanation as to why I keep everyone's soundboard muted. It's because when there's more than like 3 people talking, this is something that I actually do get overwhelmed, that I know this is like confirmed that I actually get overwhelmed that it's not working. I think we might need to go without a Ramen Eater. We might need to go without Ramen Eaters today. But, who's the other person? But the reason this is like, it's actually something that I like genuinely did get, overwhelmed at was more than 3 people talking at once that like wasn't me. I guess it was like 2 to 3 people depending on how like loud or they were. I would actually get overwhelmed at that, and I know that seems like babyish, but I like actually genuinely did get overwhelmed at that, like to the I don't know if it was just me getting overwhelmed or just me thinking I had no place in speaking there. But am I still the only person who took you past floor 20? Well, I've actually been past floor 20 like 4 or 3 times. So, no. One was Ramen Eater, one was Ramen Eater, one was you. Then another one was just well, it wasn't really anybody, it was just I don't know. Well, I don't know who it was, but I know that I've gotten past. Then there was... I'm blanking. I think I've gotten past floor 20 more than just 3 times, but I don't remember I can't remember the times off the top of my head. Yeah, but like off stream, I've been to floor 20. I think I started streaming with a high floor of like 20 floor 20 24. I'm not kidding. $28? If I don't know if you're saying that about me or not, but either way, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. 28 is not bad. Mostly because I think mine's like 28 or even below that. But either way. Okay. Guys, I feel tired. Wow. I'm done. I'm done with these viewers. I want new viewers. I don't like these viewers anymore. Can I have new ones? Can I have Ramen Eater back? I want Ramen Eater. No, we were talking about our high floor. Yeah, you said a high floor of 28 is quote-unquote mid, which just so happens to be my exact high floor. Just because this other person said that. Luna, you can't escape. I'm your friend always. Not if I block you! Sorry. No matter how many surfers you swap, I'm there. Not if I block you on Roblox! Oh, sorry about that one as well. I know. I'm just so cool at proving points. Nuh-uh, yeah. My lag will stop you. My lag will stop you from even moving on my screen, so there's no point. There's no point in even trying. There's no point in even attempting to be in my server. You're right. I thought you'd fight back against that, and like, you know, try and okay. Can we go now? I'm ready. Now that Ramen Eater's here, now that we have my favorite one out of all you guys here, because Ramen Eater's the only person that doesn't insult me based off of my highest lore. Guys, I'd actually genuinely try not to. I genuinely don't pick favorites. Uh, we need more people. No, we got 6 people. 6 people's enough. I genuinely try not to pick favorites, so if I ever make the joke, oh, well, someone is my favorite, sometimes I feel like people are actually gonna think I'm being real about that. I'm not being real about that. I feel like I'm explaining it to you guys like you're stupid and you guys don't understand what a joke is, but... Wait, I think I was gonna tell that person that I don't accept, friend requests, but I don't know if I did or not. I'm obviously your fave. You're actually my least fave. That's a joke, by the way. No, me, Luna said it. No, me, Luna said it. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I think you might have... I don't know what that means. No, me, Luna said it. No, me, Luna said it. No, me. No, me. Luna said it. You meant that because... Sorry, guys. Oh, there it goes. I said it. I'm gonna, please tell me. Okay, it came back. Bro, why does it... I got mad. I slammed my desk. I am wondering why it continuously keeps taking me out of this. You got this, self-motivation. Self-love is important, but, you know, got this self-motivation. Self-love is important, but, you know, realizing your mistakes is also important. So, sometimes you just gotta tell your... That is advice. I mean, that is a joke. I usually don't make jokes like that. I don't know why I said that, but, I retract that statement because that was a little bit harsh. Either you, out of everybody here, I mean to the least, and I'm only saying that because because it sounded like I targeted that against you because you made that thing, because you made that joke, but I meant it towards you the least. I meant it towards everyone else more. Thanks for following. You came in at a great time. Thanks for following. You came in at a great time. Despite the fact my viewers hidden. Is that like so you don't get depressed at the fact? But I just disconnected. I almost just disconnected. That was so bad. Okay, hold on. What did you say? Luna, your stream lagged. Of course it did. Luna, on my top 5 bullies, you are now my number 1. Who's your... you said number... Did I just say number... I was gonna make the joke, who is your number 1, and then realized I accidentally missaid it to... number 2. Number 1. Okay. I had this, like, extreme fear before stream that I was gonna get canceled or something for something that I did falsely. Because I remember today, I think I saw that's, like, a small YouTuber that I liked. I don't remember who it is, but they got into some sort of drama. I don't know what drama it was. All I know is that they got into a drama of some sort. I keep disconnecting and reconnecting. Why is it that the internet is only bad on the days I'm streaming? Hold on, I'm gonna go and ask my mother why I keep... what is going on, if she understands. Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? Oh wait, that's a... Okay, I was very concerned about what that was. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, and I think I might actually know why both me and Ramen are lagging. So my mom totally sounding like a conspiracy theorist, but I believe her only because Ramen told me he was lagging conveniently at the same time as me when we both have very good internet and we're both very far away from each other. Apparently there was some sort of solar flare that, like, messed with, like, a lot of connection lines and stuff. Yeah, guys. I'm kind of versed in our solar system, so you should compliment me. I actually have no idea what any of that means, but... Yo, what's up, guys? We love to see it! Guys, I might do another Dandy Soul stream tomorrow. I wasn't actually planning on doing another one tomorrow. But, no, because I was planning on waiting to do another one on Friday. I might do another one tomorrow just so... No, probably Thursday. I wasn't actually planning on doing it Thursday. I was gonna do Dead Plate that day, but I might actually wait to do Dead Plate on Monday. But no, because the Christmas event is out, and I already said that I wanted to do every stream I wanted every stream to be, oh wait, you need, I wish that I noticed that, so I could've... Okay, I'll heal you. You know how bad of a friend I am? I still have to take, like, 10 seconds to realize how to pronounce your name, because I keep forgetting. I think it's... Desi. Where are you? My chat... I just had such a bad lag that I don't know where you went. Okay, so I'm probably going to be streaming on Thursday. I was actually planning on trying to fit in Dead Plate on Thursday. But just to make up for how bad my internet has been today, I might stream Dandy's World on Thursday. I kind of want to just do it tomorrow. But, I don't want to stream tomorrow. Like, I really do not want to stream tomorrow. Wait, I forgot to heal Desi! Desi, you need to stay here so I can heal you, because then I'm gonna forget. Desi, that's your job. Your job is to not do your job for a little bit so I can heal you, okay? I want to yell at y'all, but I forgot I'm not doing it. What? I'm a bit strict on those. Desi just ran from me again! Thank you. Sorry. I wanted to, my fucking brain just imploded. I don't know why, but I just imploded. Guys, I'm gonna probably schedule a Dandy's World stream either tomorrow, and then do a Dead Plate, or, you know what I could do? I don't know if anybody's hearing this right now, because my chat is probably disconnected, but You know what I could do? Is I could jokingly do like a small Danny's World stream, like really, really late or early tomorrow. And then, that would be like more of like an event stream where it's like supposed to be like whenever, or I really want to do it really, really early. I really want to do like a stream where it's really early for me. That way I like can be tired during it. And I really want to like get up at 5:30 and do a Dandy's World stream now. Guys, how would you like me getting at... I have school. On. Okay, I tried buying, but I think it worked. But either way, bro, I might need to just end. I honestly kind of just want to end. Oh god, I'm kind of scared. You know what, I'll let someone else do that. I kind of want to end, that way I can just do a different stream later. That it won't have me lagging in it. Like, this is one of the only streams, so I've, like, actually been, like, happy doing it. Yeah, guys, this might be a little bit depressed, but, like, for the past couple of streams, I've just been not motivated to be doing them. Even this stream, I pushed it back a little bit, because I just didn't want to do it. But I decided that I'd force myself to do it, and so far, this is, like, one of the only streams within the past couple of streams that I've actually had fun doing. And it's the only stream Vinny didn't show up to, guys. Does that say something? That's a joke, by the way. It's mostly because I only really have fun if I have, like, a lot of friends. And the reason that I was probably unhappy even with Vinny there is because that was one friend, guys. I'm greedy. Like I said, I'm a clingy attention seeker, and I need all of my friends. I guess, well, now Vinny isn't here, so now it's gonna sound bad. I keep accidentally walking myself right into being mean towards Vinny. Vinny, I'm really, really sorry. Vinny, I don't mean any of the things I'm saying. I'm sorry. I don't ever plan for a voice reveal. Low-key, should I unmute my voice? Low-key, low-key. I'm sorry, I'm making fun of you. But, you have tape over your mouths. I'm gonna now start jokingly saying anybody that doesn't have voice perms, they always have tape over their mouths. I used to say Ramen Eater had tape over his mouth because I would, never unmute him, and he would continuously beg me to, because I don't know why I didn't ever unmute him. I guess I was just for the bit. But I told him he had tape over his mouth. Now that's progressed into this. So, I'm the best mother. I don't ever plan for a voice reveal. I honestly really wish I never revealed my voice too, but that's the only way I can stream, so I kind of am happy that I did. Because there is ways that I could stream without revealing my voice, like I could have used voice mod, but usually those are terrible. I don't know what I just ate. I thought I had a band. Oh wait, no, I used it. But also I could use just text-to-speech, but that would just take too much. Like, there is a way that I could just, like, use it, but I am just so slow at typing. I think my lag is a lot better now. It was only when me and Ramen were standing beside each other that my lag was better. Guys, is the prophecy that Ramen Eater is apparently is the prophecy that Ramen Eater is the solver to everything? My lag only stopped lagging when he was right beside me. And also, I'm only having fun now that Ramen Eater is on my stream, guys. Guys, Ramen Eater is the prophecy. This is why I put... It's because this stream I put Ramen Eater is sick in the news thing. Because, guys, update... I'm actually going to be, like, updating that news thing. I'm not just going to have it as one joke news break this whole entire time. I'm going to actually be updating that. But I put Ramen Eater in the news. And now the prophecy is that he is making me undepressed. And... he is making me not lag anymore. Guys, the prophecy is being fulfilled. The most I do on stream is play DW and argue with viewers. Yeah, guys, I've, like, created a cement, guys. Guys, you all are stuck in cement. But I've created, like, a set, like, team of people that, like, that are, like, kind of now memorable. Like, to give an example, Ramen Eater, Vinny, Shadow Milk Cookie, and I think Desi is gonna be the new member here soon. The only reason I say here soon is because, like, the other 3 people that I listed off are all people that are, like, have either just been in stream for, like, ever and ever, like, Shadow Milk Cookie. Vinny has, like, been, like, a huge part of a lot of my streams, and has been here, like, since the, not exactly since the start, like, Shaman Cookie, but they have been in, like, a lot of my original, like, big streams where I had a lot of people in them, like, whenever I did streams with a lot more people, than just, like, a couple of people in a Discord call. And, Ramen, because Ramen has literally been at almost every single one of my streams since he showed up. And now Desi has also been, I think, at almost every single one of my streams since Desi has shown up. So Desi is probably going to become the new member of the new Luna Avengers. Guys, my children, there's a hierarchy in my family, and some children are placed higher than others. Okay? I know I said that I don't favorite, but I think that a couple of them are being favorited. Since, one of the Halloween streams I've been here. What's up, guys? I've only missed, like, 2 Luna streams. I blame my sister. What did your sister do? Hello, welcome to stream. I hope you don't mind that it's lagging horribly. I think it's actually gotten better, but... I should probably be using my Vimo. I think it's lagging more now that I said that. I hope it's not lagging much. That might just be Ramen Eater. Either way, I feel like... Oh, yeah, it's lagging more now. Only after I stated the fact that it wasn't lagging as much. Ramen Eater, you need to stay close beside me so the prophecy continues. But... yeah, I feel like the cement people are... They cement... The earlier people, the earlier, like, cement... I call it cement people. Set people were, like, me, Vinny... Hold on, I'm thinking. Me, Vinny, Rocky, I think Shanmo Cookie was also there for all those streams as well. There used to be like a lot of people, but then I kind of started to get like pretty overwhelmed by it, and who the fuck why are you being violent? Jesus. You don't know who this person is, and you're over here being violent. Rocky is like, Rocky is, one of my older viewers. They don't come to as many streams, but they do still come to streams. My sister plays basketball. I almost just said baseball, and I have to go to her games because my mom wants me to go out more, and I also am forced to look after her. Those are the only 2 reasons why I haven't. Mod Wars, I blame the Mod Wars. I used to have a lot more people that came to my stream, but I feel like my whole entire, like, if you could even call it viewer base, has just changed multiple times. Like, it, for like 2 streams, was like kind of 1 viewer base. And then that viewer base kind of changed. That used to be, I feel like it's changed at least 4 or 5 times by now. And then Shadowmon Cookie is like the only last, and kind of Chippy, but Chippy like barely ever comes to my streams anymore. They kind of came a lot more a little bit, like, they kind of came a lot more a long time ago and kind of started coming a little bit, just a little bit ago, but then they kind of stopped. Luna, are you the W? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not the W. I'm always saying unrelated to stuff to what Luna's saying. I won't stop either. Well, oh yeah, I was talking, I know that I just completely ignored what that person said, but that person, yeah, Desi's just that person now. Luna, Machina, G, Golden Brick. I can't do machines. I just lost my Vimo. But it's the mod where I tell you. Shadowmo Cookie, Shadowmo Cookie is, like, the only last surviving person since, like, I feel like Shadowmo Cookie was basically at the start, at, like, the complete end of, like, my quote-unquote first fan base, and at the, like, very, very first start of my second kind of fan base, if you can call it that. Shadowmo Cookie has been through the most out of everybody here. Shadowmo Cookie has dealt with the most drama. They're the only person that still stands to this day. Chippy, you can make the excuse that Chippy still stands, but Chippy comes to, like, Chippy just kind of shows up, but, Shadowmo Cookie is, like, here all the time. Is that why, is that why you're still, like, pretty good friends with, Chippy? Or at least, I don't know if you still are, but I remember, like, you used to be, like, really, really good friends with Chippy even after they stopped coming. I know I'm missing every single one of my skill checks. Shut up. You're the one who made me do this. But I just assumed that you're about to say something. That's why I said that, by the way. You didn't actually say anything. But is that why you and Chippy were good friends? Because I feel like the quote-unquote main gang used to just be me, Chippy, and you. It was just me, Chippy, and Shadowmon Cookie for, like, a long time. And then it kind of started, like, becoming a lot more people, and then Chippy kind of left. You assumed I was gonna say something mean, and I didn't. Yeah, I always assume people... If you actually did, I would have genuinely been mad at you. I've been realizing that I'm getting, like, mad a lot more. Like, I'm getting genuinely mad a lot more. And I'm trying my best not to, because I hate, like, getting mad at people, because either they then make me feel bad, afterwards, whenever they, like, try to calm me down. But I think I have, like, I feel like I don't have anger issues. Because I don't get, like, mad that easily. I most of the time just get sad. But at the same time, I do get mad. Like, if someone annoys me, I do get mad. I do get mad pretty easily to, like, an kind of embarrassing amount. Even whenever it's just, like, a little joke, I sometimes get pretty mad. I'm admitting to things that I should not be admitting to, but I am admitting to them because I could acknowledge my mistakes, okay? I'm just gonna do this machine. I know it's close to Ellie, but I don't really care. I feel like all the times that I feel like there's been multiple times where on stream hold on. I feel like there's been multiple times where, like, on stream, I've been getting mad. Luna med near brick. I didn't see the brick. But there's been multiple times where I've, like, gotten mad on stream but then I just, like, get mad, or it was, like, I get mad about something someone said, and then I go on a rant about why I didn't like what they said, and I can't stop talking about it, because I need to prove my point, and then they, tell me that they've been on stream the whole entire time, and then I get really embarrassed, because then I feel mad, or then I feel bad. I don't know why I decided then I feel mad. I do feel mad. Thank you. Wait. Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome. Luna, go back. What do you mean, go back? What do I need to do that's over there? What do I have to do that's over there? I did my one job. I did my one job, which is to heal and to get heals. What do you want me to do? Why do you keep making me do machines? I'm your mother. I tell people what to do and when. It's not the other way around, child. I feel like there's gonna be at one point where someone genuinely thinks that I'm just like a mother that's streaming. Like What? It didn't let me off the machine! You just killed me! It didn't let me off the machine! Whoops, what a great thing to say after killing your friend. Who knows, maybe you're not one of the main Luna Avengers. The main Luna Avengers. I say a depressing story and Luna just ignored it. I process the fact that I process the fact that people say things, and I process it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna comment on that, and then I go to comment on it, but then I remember something else that I'm actually supposed to be saying, and then I say that and then forget what people say. I'm sorry, I forgot. But, like, yeah, I don't, but, like, going back up to what they said, depressing story about when I found Luna's channel, I was in a horrible place and life is now better. I know it's cringy, but true. I feel like when people say that, I feel like people are either, like, saying, I feel like if someone were to say that, and I feel like in my head, like, how I usually react to people saying things like that is that they're just, like, lying and trying to get me to feel better about myself or something, or that it's, like, I don't know, I feel like it's always, I feel like I always assume the worst in what someone is saying. But, like, I do kind of, like, believe that, too. And, I kind of feel a lot better knowing that I was able to help someone despite the fact that I'm sure that it didn't do much. I'm sure that it was for some other reason. Either way, actually, guys, guys, this is also gonna be cringy, but, like, I was also in, like, a really, really, like, bad mental state before I started streaming. Because, I was, like, not gonna say exactly what happened in my life, but there was something that was, like, going on in my life that was really bad, and just really, like, not helping me mentally. Like, that happened a very, very long time ago. It was, like, between a summer between years of school, and I was, like, very bad mentally for a reason, but I'm not gonna exactly say why, and I'm not gonna exactly say, like, how I was bad mentally, and because of that, this year, it was, like, in between the summer of this year and next year, and, this year, as in school years, and I was, like, very, very scared to go back to school, because ever since summer started, I was, like, a lot happier. I got a lot happier, but even then, I was still pretty sad, because I knew that I was gonna have to go back to school, and I was still pretty depressed. I don't know if I was actually depressed, but I'm saying I'm depressed because it helps a lot better, because it's a better way to explain how I felt. Either way, it helped me a lot more mentally to actually make friends, because I originally didn't have any, because I was considered to be the weird kid that no one understood. Hi, can you react to my video called Run, Run, Cassie, Run? I might not be able to right now. I might. Hold on. I might not be able to right now, but I definitely can react to it and comment on it if you would want me to. I could. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna have to react to it on. I might just have to comment on it later because I just realized that I have shorts blocker. But and I'm assuming it's a short because when I looked for it on your channel, I couldn't find it. Hi Luna Caliber, it's me. I'm back. It's been a while. Oh, well, hi. It's good to see you again. Desi, you griefed. You griefed me, and I'm sad. And this is exactly why you're not the main. You're not one of the main 4 Luna Avengers. Why can't I make a stupid joke? Okay, guys, you want to come with me? Wait, let's AFK real quick, Luna. I gotta go bathroom. Hurry, 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 hurry. We're losing views by the minute. Hurry, 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 hurry. Leave your headphones in so I can yell at you and tell you to hurry. I didn't expect it to let you go. I'm not really. Guys, this one's not my children. This is not representative of of one of my children. This is not representative of someone from my family. It's not on my channel. Oh. Well, if you do, I'm probably gonna have to wait because I have the shorts blocker extension on right now, and I'd not like to go mess with my shorts blocker extension because I keep forgetting to turn it back on. Because I don't pay for shorts blocker, so and I can only just use it. I always have to go through and manually turn it off. And the only way that I can make it more convenient is if I pay for it, but I really do not want to pay for it. Because I'm greedy, and I don't actually have the money to pay for it anyways. Let me be Sprite. This person, I think, keeps asking me. I just realized this person asked me. Who they should be. I don't know. You be who you like, okay? Wait, I think, wait, okay, someone isn't here. Yeah. Let me join. Okay, well, now we're getting another person. The stream is so behind, I know. Ow! Jesus. That actually hurt my arm. I accidentally just hurt my arm. Ow. The lag? Is it actually, like, lagging that bad? I would screen scare. I just got so mad at myself because I just messed up screen share to be screen scare. And I tried to fix it, but I couldn't. I just got so mad at myself, so unreasonably mad at myself for messing that up. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. That's not a good thing to laugh at, but I just am. Luna, you're not stupid. You're a W. I just am a W, guys. I'm just a fucking W. Guys, you're not gonna actually understand that reference. That's a reference to something. That's a reference to, I don't have a picture of it, but it's a reference to a meme from the JoJo's Bizarre Adventures community. That's the... I am the fucking strong. You guys probably don't know what that is, but... Does anybody here watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? Specifically, have they read... Do they... Part 4 specifically, have they seen memes from Part 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures specifically? Okay. Because there's a character named Kira, and there's a scene... There's like a horrible translation at someone writing the manga for JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, I don't even know when I'm being truthful because of how sarcastic I am. So what you're telling me is that you're being truthful about, wait, hold on. I just messed that up. Never mind. I was just about to make a joke about how you were being truthful about, or no, I was just about to make a joke about how you weren't being truthful when it came to you saying, no, wait, what was I actually gonna joke about? I was gonna actually make a joke, but I forgot. I don't know how to do it anymore. Anyways, let's go, family. I think I forgot what the joke was supposed to be. I'm so stupid. No, I'm genuinely so stupid. The joke was supposed to be that that you were truthful about not wanting to, about not, you were so, that you were so truthful about actually not really caring that I died, and that everybody thought that you, like, were being, or everybody thought you were joking. Who knows, maybe they are truthful. Desi, I actually surprisingly, like, forget your pronouns half the time. I'm such a great friend. Don't worry, Desi. I am such a great friend. I know. I know, Desi. I know. Best friend of the year goes to me. You're pro Pibble / ref. I am Pibble. Wash my belly. I'm assuming that's what the joke was. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it doesn't even work anymore. Fuck me. I just am swearing up a storm today. That eclipse was lagging really bad, so that's probably the reason why we lost one, but anything but she, her, I am feminine pro. I just don't like she, her for some odd reason. I get that. Actually, I know, like, now, like, okay, so half of the people that I know are he, they, and the other half of the people that I know are any pronouns except for she, her. I'm gonna stop swearing you're family friendly. Not today. You know, I don't actually consider myself to be family friendly. Like, I guess I am because I don't swear that much. Like, I do swear, but I don't swear that much. I don't know why we're talking about this like we're children. I swear 15 times a day. I don't actually say any slurs, guys. I know. I know, that's impressive. I know Luna is historically known for apparently swearing a lot. But I don't swear, guys. I know. Genuinely though, I don't actually like swearing or saying slurs because despite the fact that I can reclaim 3 slurs technically, I can reclaim like 3 slurs, and I think I might be able to reclaim 4, but I don't actually know. I know, guys. How many slurs can you reclaim? I know I'm such impressive. I'm such impressive, but I actually don't like saying slurs because I feel like it just feels weird because even though I can reclaim it, it feels like when I say it, it feels like I still am being offensive even though I can reclaim it. Am I the only one of Luna's fans that I know of that has she, her pronouns? Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of my fans. I actually don't have that many woman fans. You would think that I would get along a lot better with women, but no. I guess only he, theys, and any pronouns but she, her. Any pronouns but she, hers like me. I'm not kidding about that either. Most people I know either prefer he, they a lot the most or go by he, they specifically. And Desi is now either the second or third person that is any but she, her. And fun fact, the only other person that I know that is any but she, her, is actually, like, the person I'm most closest to. And that is Forrest, because to the people who don't know Forrest, that's my sibling, by the way. But I'm, like, really close to him. He is, like, one of the biggest reasons why I am, like, am as expressive and not as closeted as I am today. But I used to be agender, but I came out as trans. Hey, I don't actually know if Forrest wants me saying it, but I was just about to say Forrest is agender. I'm sure he doesn't care. I'm sure he doesn't care. I think he just doesn't like talking about it. Who cares? I know a lot of agender people. And also, my identity is extremely complicated, but it's mostly just because I can't tell. Like, my identity is pretty simple, but it's mostly... The complicated part is when it comes to my pronouns, because my pronouns are very, very complicated. I have, like... She, they is most preferred, and I like it when people use she, they. I like just saying that I, like, go by she, they. But, like, actually, the pronouns I prefer are, like, there's a list of them. There's, like, I have a list. Like, it goes all the way down to any except for... he, him, and like it's very rare that I say that people can use any with he, him, but either way, no one has ever really used he, him for me. Even I've never actually given any permission. I like when we go from talking about depressing stuff one run to genders in the other. Yeah. I have two neopronouns. Two of them. I have two neopronouns. I'm sorry, I keep making fun of you. Ramen and Nyan, so... I don't go by any neopronouns. I think people might actually think I go by neopronouns because I put in my bio of my alt account Luna/LunaSelf as... I guess I should remove that because I might be a little bit disrespectful to people with neopronouns, but... That was more of just like a I honestly don't care if people say use Luna/LunaSelf as me. I just say any pronouns. I guess it is mostly just like, what is this? Okay, what? It's mostly just like, I guess reference to I go by any, but my friend goes by. I'm assuming you meant by bro as a neopronoun. My pronouns are attack helicopter and Walmart street bag. I honestly, you want to know the funny part of that is I remember that like I feel like that old post that I'm assuming you're making the reference to that really old post. That I don't even know if that was meant to be transphobic. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want this. But either way, I don't know if you're making a reference to that, but either way, I can't tell if that old joke, if that was like an actual like queer, just regular queer joke, or if that was like an actual transphobic or homophobic joke. And also, Walmart street bag is so real for me because before I was trans, whenever I used to yell at people, for saying that there was only two genders, because I was rightfully yelling at people, because there was people that I knew that would say that. There was a kid in my grade that one time I think said, yeah, you can even identify as a Walmart shopping cart, and that has just been a joke that has stuck in my head, because I don't even know, I think that person was trying to be supportive. Now they definitely aren't, based off of how they act. I at least think they aren't, but, I just think it was so funny that they randomly just up and said that, despite the fact they're definitely not the type of person to be supportive. Not to stereotype homophobes or anything. Hi, how you been? Bye. Well, bye to you too. I guess I've been good, but I'm sure you're gone, but... Luna? Shut him up, Cookie. I still, like I've said, I still get very scared when people just up and say my name. I still don't know why, but there's something in my head that just clicks that it's like, oh, I'm either in trouble because they're mad at me for something, or stop it! No more! Now that you know, now that you're doing it. I don't know why, but it's just like I get scared that they're like mad at me or something. Luna, how's your day going? It's going fine. I mean, it's just a regular day. So, how's yours been going? I'm messing up all my words trying to make this an average conversation to keep the bit going. But either way, you might get to see any gender or they them SMC since I'm questioning gender right now. If you are, you can always come to me because I'm very versed in that stuff. Kind of, not really. Like I said, I'm not really actually that versed, despite the fact I am trans. But I could help you if you ever need help. But I used to tell people in graphic detail how there's only two genders when I was younger. Thanks for letting us know that you were homophobic and transphobic when you were younger. Or not homophobic. You could still technically have supported gay people, but thanks for telling us you were transphobic when you were younger. I'm assuming you didn't realize you were transphobic, but or you were just like the type of person that it was like, oh, I'm like transphobic and I can tell I'm transphobic, but I just think it's cool to be transphobic. And then like when they're older, they realize, oh, wait a minute, I was just stupid. I don't care. This doesn't affect me. I do not care. Of course, I just am just not going to think about it anymore. There's no real reason for me to. I'm a water cooler, Luna. Thanks for coming out as a water cooler. Mind if I put my water in you? Oh, I need to rephrase that. Mind if I put my beverage that is not something that but my mind. You know what? I'm just gonna not say anything. No. Guys, the adults are having a talk right now, okay? Just kids don't listen, okay? The adults are having conversations, okay? We're discussing our plan of action. Am I a kid in Luna lore? Everybody's in Luna lore, in like actual genuine Luna lore, like a joke. Like at this point, the lore is I am your guys' mother. You guys are all my children and you're locked in my basement. But in my basement, it's very comfy, and I still am, like, okay. But it's still not morally okay for me to lock you in my basement, but I'm still am, like, trying to be a good mother. And, like, try and give everybody food and stuff, and water, and try and be good. Like, how the title of my intro card is just, welcome to Luna's comfy basement. Mother Luna will be in to entertain you in a second, because my idea is that when I stream, that is literally just like that is literally just me coming into the basement and entertaining you guys. And anytime I'm not streaming, if I'm quote unquote coming into the basement to give you guys essentials, then that is like if I'm like messaging on Discord or something, because I message people on Discord a lot, so. What? I've said weird things to you 3 times. I'm sorry, I don't think before I speak. It's just like that one picture of that one guy that makes like just like kind of slightly common sense but also not really common sense videos. They're more just like funny videos, and it's literally just the title of the video is literally just, you guys do realize the internet is public, right? And I think that's really funny because there's been multiple times where I've just said things not like thinking about it, and then later me heavily regretting it. Like I remember one time I said, you can't say delusional, that's offensive, and then realized after that I was like being fucking insane that day. Like I've been called delusional multiple times and just not thought it was offensive, but that specific one time I thought it was offensive, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know what was up with Luna that day. Don't ask, okay? Luna, it was different Luna times that day, okay? Luna, you're not crazy. Luna, you're normal. I'd agree to disagree on that. Do you realize how... I just realized how slow the... What? I just probably said some sort of, like, heavy slur in a different language. But I just realized how slow the runs go. Because because I just always keep yapping my ass off and don't do any of the work, and everybody else is left to just do the work while I do nothing. If I ever come out as trans or something like trans, I will never tell my parent. You actually just said the same thing twice, because did you know that trans is an umbrella term for just being any other gender identity except for being the opposite gender, or except for being the gender at you were given at birth? Sorry, I had to LGBTQ plus I, well, no, now I'm messing that up. LGBTQIA plus geek out on you real quick. Luna, go to a damn machine or else I'm gonna shove you into the basement. I'm literally in the basement entertaining you right now. I am your mother. I still want to know why all my children call me by Luna. Yeah, that's my real name and sure I like it, but it's like, you guys are my children. You should call me Mom. You're not my mother. Don't. Stop. Don't. It's a, stop. It's a secret. Just stop. Oh god, Luna's close to her mic. I only get close to my mic whenever I'm like, once I only yeah, I only get close to my mic when I'm implying threats upon people I like. Whenever I'm applying threats upon people I don't like, though, I don't get close to my mic. I just yell at them. You can say damn on Roblox, by the way. Don't ask why. I've always known that. I'm just the best. Usually, my streams are just, like, 3 to, like, 6 hours of just stream that is just me and people that I like. You get 2 types of Luna streams. Either a stream where literally nothing happens for an hour, a stream where it's like 3 to 9 hours of just Luna being really stupid with her friends, and then her friends eventually all leaving her, and then she gets depressed and then ends stream because she's too tired to keep going. Luna, what? What am I doing? Don't call me Luna, I'm your mother. Gold brick. I honestly still don't ever realize that you're saying gold brick until you do it. What? Someone else is doing the machine anyway. No, you keep doing the machine. I don't want to do it. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! I'm your close friend that's trapped in the basement. Why are you trying to deny the fact that you were my child? You know what? You can be my husband that I, like, hate in canon lore. Like, you can be my, like, we're just in this relationship. Like, we like each other, of course, but we're not, like, in a romantic or sexual relationship. We are literally just in this relationship to earn money off of each other or something. Like, we know we're just trying to get the benefits from being in a relationship. Like, the benefits that comes from being in a relationship, and also just because both of you can hold down the house and, you know, open and just, you know. I just realized I blogged Desi on Roblox. That actually sounds like something I would do after getting mad at Desi, but you know, I didn't do it yet, so. They were annoying as fuck. Don't say that, so mean! Wow. Go to the timeout corner, ramen eater. Don't be that mean to your siblings. Despite the fact that I can also agree that Desi is sometimes annoying, that's mean to poor little Desi. Desi, ignore your brother. I'm sorry, Desi. I think Welcome back to SMC Talks to Herself. I'll be here and I'll talk to you while you're talking to yourself. But you were very annoying when I blocked you, so what's Desi saying? Desi is saying that he's self-aware that he is annoying. But he still continues to be annoying. So I guess it's okay. I guess you can call Desi annoying. Because he does realize it. So it's like, it kind of evens out, you know? I just realized we should go and do the last machine. Where is it? We will discussing how I'm another flag than straight. Wait, you are? Are you being genuine? What? You are? Are you coming out on this? Are you coming out today? Are you coming out? Are you? Because I didn't actually know that. I don't think you've ever come out to me as that before, anyways. I think you said that you've questioned liking women. I think you've said you questioned it. Luna loves gays. I'm not kidding. I was literally just going to make the breaking news for today, Luna loves gays, but then I decided I was going to actually make it informative. Because, yes, I actually also am now going to be starting a stream checklist, so I know what to do before stream. The only thing that I gotta make sure to remind myself is actually to check it. Unlike others, I don't really conceive emotions, including, I mean, then I forget others aren't like me, and I don't actually have concept of emotions. Honestly, I'd say that it's like, I'd say that it's just, I feel like I just end up, I did my mastery. What? I refuse to tell you what the other frag other than straight I am. Non-binary. I didn't actually expect Shadow Cookie to be non-binary. By the way, Shadow Cookie, if you need to, you can also tell me in DMs if you're not comfortable with like fully saying that you are something until you like are fully confirmed on it, because that's how I am. Like, I've questioned things, but it takes me, like, months to actually go through with anything. Because, like, it took me months to realize I was lesbian. Because I was, like, defiant. I was really defiant, I guess, at being lesbian. Luna loves gays, so Luna loves me. Yeah, I actually, like, make jokes all the time about how I love gay people, and, like I said, I was going to actually make the news thing on the starting screen, literally just breaking news, Luna loves gay people, because she is a gay person, so it only makes sense. That's actually, like, genuinely what I was going to write for it, and I was going to tell you guys that until, I got sidetracked on talking about how I wanted to actually try it, having, like, a stream checklist to, like, have the reason why I want to have one is because now I have too many things that I feel like I'm gonna have to update to make sure that I actually start stream. All I need to know now, though, is the only thing that I now need to remember is to actually check it before stream to make sure that I've checked everything off. I've had another flag for like a week now. Don't worry, you could, like I said, you can also DM me it. Guys, Luna lore, before I was even trans, I was Arrow Ace. The first sign of queer in me was Arrow Ace. And I realized I was heavily wrong then. I love people now. I love gay people. I love my little lesbians. I love my little, tall, hot, emo girls, guys. Someone should genuinely stop me. Why did I say that? I might actually DM someone. I actually want to talk about something, like, really badly, but I want to keep it a secret. So I might actually DM people, the thing that I wanted to talk about, like, people that I know that aren't going to leak it. Because this is actually something that I plan on, like, genuinely coming out and building it up. But, yeah, guys, I'm actually working on something. I know. I'm working on something big. I've had this idea for, like, I think around a year, maybe a year and a half now. But it's been, like, whenever I originally had the idea for, it was, like, there's a couple things I didn't like about it. And after refining it, I realized I really liked it. And I was like, okay, um, I kind of like the idea. And then I realized, oh, wait a minute, I could actually turn this into something. And, like, I could actually make this something. I originally was, like, planning on never really, like, trying to get creative, despite the fact I really wanted to make a lot of things. I think I might actually, like, go forward with this idea. So, no, I'm not building a Roblox game. That's for the other thing, the other idea I had. But there is another idea that I kind of have, that I kind of want to go into. Because, like, I think I might actually be able to do that idea. It's not, like, this is, like, something that I might actually have experience in. Despite the fact I don't really, it's more just the fact that I, like, can actually, go through with it compared to something else, which is going to take me way too long. It still is going to take me a very, very long time, probably. It's probably going to take me a little too long for me to stop procrastinating doing it, but it's not exactly, targeted, like, the actual idea, once I come out with it, it's not exactly targeted to, like, my stream viewers per se, but let's just say that it's targeted more towards, like, I'd assume that, like, more okay, so it's more targeted towards a certain audience, and it's not really targeted towards the audience that, like, my stream gets. But I would say that it is people from my stream, because my stream is mostly targeted towards, like, LGBTQ plus people, but it's also kind of not. It's, like, kind of targeted towards it, but also because of the niche I'm in and because of the genre I'm in. It's also mostly just, in general, just targeted towards people that like Danny's World. But the actual idea that I have is, like, and Ramen, I'll talk to you in a second. But, it's more targeted towards, this time it's really actually targeted towards what I, like, used to try and target my stream towards, which, let's just say, it's, even though it's not exactly, like, targeted towards this person, Ramen Eater, you might enjoy it. You might enjoy my idea. Because it's targeted towards something that aligns with you. That's the only hint I'll get. I guess I could give more of a hint than that, because that barely is a hint, but, because Ramen Eater is many things. He's a man of many things. So, I don't know how much Ramen Eater likes me saying he's a man of many things. I'm assuming it sounds kind of weird now that I said it, but the flag is not very known, but most people are this flag. Demigirl, maybe? It's good, don't worry. No. I may join your next one. Yes, all you have to do is follow me. Demi boy. We're gonna keep questioning. Is it sexuality or is it, like, gender? Give us a hint. We need hints. We're gonna guess it by the end of the stream. The stream only ends when I guess it. And also, it still probably isn't going to end then, but I'm just saying that the stream is, I'm only allowing myself to end the stream if I know it. Cis people's not something. No, they can't just decide that they're cis, because they already are cis. So no, I already know. I already know Demi boy. Teehee. What does that mean? I already know Demi boy. I already know a Demi boy. It's what you're attracted to. Okay. Do you know Cookie Run Kingdom, by the way? Yeah, I've played it, like, once on this channel, and I planned on playing it more. SMC, yeah, my friend's name is Shadowmote Cookie. They had the name Shadowmote Cookie as their YouTube username when I first met them, so that's just what we call them now, because they don't really go by anything else. If it's something that, like, not many people use, it's not very known. Okay. Wait, hold on, I forgot. Omni? Are you Omni? Are you Omni, guys? No. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to think more of more sexualities. I know that there's hold on. I know that there's a uh sexuality that is like pretty well known, but also not many, like it's kind of well known, but it's also kind of not. Um and I forget what it's called, but I actually don't know what the definition of it is anyways. Okay, are you uh Luna, you actually are this flag, you just don't know it. I have four flags that four labels that I identify with, which is polyamorous, uh, trans, lesbian, and I forget what the other one is. I can't remember my own labels, but the other one that says that you're like what's it called? The other one that's you get it is well, they just said no to poly. Laughs at you. The other one is I forget what it's called because I've only just started really going by it like a little bit ago, but it's whenever you confuse like heavily confuse platonic from romantic. Well, I don't know what flag it is then because it's the only I don't know what label it is then because it's the only floor labels that I go by. So what do you mean that I go by this label but I just don't know it? By the way, is cross-shipping weird? I've been judged a lot for it and I feel insecure about it. I am assuming you mean like if you ship like someone from Dandy's World and someone from Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm assuming that's what you mean, like cross-shipping off games and stuff. I mean, as long as it's like ethical, yeah. I don't really find a problem with it. Like if you're shipping like an animal with a human, then definitely not. But I'm assuming you're not doing it because I'd assume. I don't know why I always assume the worst on people. I'm assuming you're not doing it. Hi, can I join your next run? Yeah, all you have to do is follow me at the link at the top. Can you give me another hint? Because you've given me like 2 hints now, but I need a third one. I don't know what the other one is. Because I don't know. Well, you actually technically have given me 3, but I don't know what you mean by it's like a flag that I would probably go by. I just don't know it. Or like a label. I'm gonna keep following you until I figure this out. Me and you are not going to be doing anything until I figure this out. I don't ship pets or kids at all. Okay. That crap is stupid. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. This is gotta be a long night. Oh god. Did I already ask you if you're polysexual? I think it's called that. There's 2 versions of this flag. My first thought is, are you trans? Because you have trans femme and then trans mask, but then I realized that that's an umbrella term, so that doesn't actually count. I'm gonna go on my Forsaken hourly grind. Okay, we've lost one. We've lost one to the trenches. This stream is literally just gonna be me trying to figure out this person's label. Guys, I'm sorry that if you're like don't really care about this stuff, but I do, okay? We lost one to the Forsaken. Yeah, guys, I play Forsaken on this channel. I have. I just am not going to be playing Forsaken for a bit, at least because I kind of not really supportive of the Forsaken devs currently. And while I kind of like still want to keep playing, I'm just probably not going to want to like play for until the Forsaken devs get themselves together. But there's two versions of this flag. I don't know, because I don't really know, like, flag... Arrow Ace, technically, because you could either be just Ace or Arrow, but, or both. But that's then 3. And also, I don't know what you mean by two versions. Because I know a lot of flags that have had, like, earlier versions that are kind of considered, like, just to be two versions. I would say lesbian, but... Because I think there's technically kind of multiple versions of the lesbian flag, but because there's an older version. I don't know. These are not good hints. I'm not like that versed. These are not good hints for my little me. Do you need me to I kind of want to just DM Forrest now. Because Forrest would actually like know this. There's a lot of like labels that kind of have multiple versions. So I'm still straight. It doesn't change gender. It's not very known, but it has a lot of people that are it. So you're still straight. It doesn't change your gender. So it's not a sexuality. So but it still like affects. Oh. So it still somehow affects like your relationship though. Because I originally thought it was poly. But what's up with Forsaken? I just don't like how a lot of like the people that are working on the team just don't really care. The fact that they have a leech on their team originally was, oh, well, they didn't want the leech to be on their team. The leech has in Soul. They didn't want Soul to be on the team, but they really couldn't do anything about it. And now it's just kind of, they don't really care that Soul's on the team anyways. They just don't care, but they tried to get rid of Soul for press reasons. Welcome back to Luna guessing my flag. I don't know, okay? I'm not that versed. I don't really know, like... I know label. Are you, like... And you said this somehow changes, like, how you're attracted to someone, right? Or is it, like, something else, and I'm just stupid from whatever you said? Because you never said sexuality, I guess. Also, I'm pretty sure the label I couldn't remember earlier was plot. Fine then. I'm not gonna be able to find it off of Google, okay? Google won't tell me. Give me non-gender. Fuck. Bro. My controller falls down literally all the time. There's barely any room on this stupid desk for my controller. Give me non-gender and sexuality labels. I literally just searched up for non-gender and so... Bro, I'm not gonna be able to find it off of Google, okay? You're gonna need to actually tell me what it is, or give me a bigger hint than what you've been giving me. I think, by the way, I think that other label was... Yeah, you already said that, though. I don't know... I'm still straight. It didn't change my gender. But I'm attracted to it. So it's not really a label or a flag. It's more of like a micro label. I guess I think that would be the correct term. I think that's the correct term. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the correct term. So it's more of just like a preference then. It's more of like a slight micro label preference type thing. No one does machines anyways. We're emotional support, okay? You will know. If I give you more hints, you will know. Here's the issue, though, is that, if you don't give me more hints, then there will be literally no way that I'll be able to figure it out. Because I'm not very versed in labels like that. I'm really only versed in sexualities and genders. And even, like, labels that aren't sexualities and genders, the only real labels that I know that aren't sexualities and genders aren't really, like, preference labels. Like, I don't really know that many preference, like, labels that specifically give you a preference. Because if you, and another thing is if you just, you're gonna need to give me another hint. You're gonna need to find some other hint. Because literally with the hints you're giving me, with my knowledge of labels, I'm not going to be able to figure it out. Because the only label, I'm sure that I don't even know what this is. Because the only video, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you just mean, like, yeah, so you're obviously, if that is supposed to be a hint, then you're obviously talking about a preference label. And I don't know any preference labels. I know one that I keep forgetting the name of, but that's because Vinny told me it. And the only, like, labels that I know that are non-gender and sexuality labels aren't labels that have to do with preferences. So, you're gonna have to tell me what it is if it's, like, a relationship preference label. Because I'm not going to be able to figure it out. Okay, can you at least tell me, do you know if I know what this label is? Or do you not know that? Because if probably not, then I'm not going to continuously guess it. You're just going to tell me. Go to someone that knows labels more than I do. Probably so infuriating to play with, because I feel like I'm probably infuriating to play with. Like, I just get really stubborn and mad over something, and yeah, the person that's gonna judge you is the, like, person that is extremely expressive and extremely queer, and originally had a YouTube channel that was literally all about being transgender, but deleted it because she was, like, scared that she felt like people would think her whole entire identity is literally about being transgender. Yeah, that person's gonna judge you for a label. I'm back. Well, I might judge you for a label, but it's not like I'm gonna judge you for a gender label or a sexuality label or a label type as yours. Wait, did you get it? No, because apparently okay. So I'd like to mention that she just explained, like, the type of label it is, and it's not a gender label, it's not a sexuality label, it's not like, it's more of a preference label. And the only labels that I know that aren't gender or sexuality labels, which are a very low amount of labels, because I don't know that many, like, except for, I know, like, Therian and stuff, the only labels that I know that aren't gender or sexuality labels are not preference labels. Like, I know, like, a single preference label. So, I'm getting very mad and stubborn, and it's probably infuriating for Shadow Cookie to continuously hear me just complain and complain over and over again. But either way, I'm not going to try and guess, because, I have literally no idea. I'm not versed in those types of labels. And now, also, she is, she's talking to, she's saying that I'm gonna judge her, despite the fact that I literally used to have a YouTube channel completely based around me being trans, but then I deleted it because I thought that people would think, oh, well, the only thing that you talk about and the only thing that your identity is based around is being trans, and I didn't like the feeling of people thinking that. Because I was actually very, very, very expressive, like, very, very, very expressive when I first figured out I was trans. So I'm not being stubborn and I'm complaining. I'm continuously saying the same thing over and over again until Caramel Cookie tells me. Alright, now let's start back from the beginning. Okay, so Caramel Cookie is making me mad because Caramel Cookie won't tell me the stupid label because Caramel Cookie is literally telling me that after all this time of trying to guess that apparently the label is something of a category of labels that I'm not versed in. So I'm mad at Caramel Cookie, especially because she's assuming that I'll judge her when she tells me the label, because I don't know why, and I used to have a channel based around being trans, so I feel like that's a good reason to not to see me as the type of person to not judge you for a label. Okay, now let's restart. So, Caramel Cookie, after all this time of me trying to guess the label, it tells me I can't go with this bit anymore. I'm sorry. I can't do the bit anymore. It's become too much. Okay. This is a bit that Luna just can't do. There's never a bit that Luna can't do. And this is just one of those bits that apparently Luna can't do somehow. Caramel Cookie, are you gonna tell me now? Because I kept doing this bit that I literally could barely breathe half the time because I was trying to... I told you about Roblox tagged it. Yeah, Roblox has this weird thing where they tag sexualities just randomly sometimes. Sometimes it'll tag lesbian. Here, let me test it. Okay, it for some reason didn't tag lesbian this time. Unfortunately, I have to go. No, we're losing the only person that's actually putting in any work. Can you, like, just DM it to me then? Or, like, just tell me what the label is so I can search it up and you don't have to explain what it is? Sure, later. Well... I just want to know what your stupid fucking label is. Shadow Milk Cookie is making me queer deprived. Luna, now that you eventually know what label Shadow Milk Cookie is, want to guess mine? When do you have to leave? I'm asking for a friend, by the way. Just... Oh, so you just want to leave? So you want to go do something else, but you don't have, like, a time limit before you have to do it. I'm deciding on what... I'm on if I'm actually another flag. Okay, well, you can also tell me that too, so I can help you with that. But literally, depending on how much time you want to be here, this will take, literally, it is going to take me so long to guess it. So, I'm gonna have to ask you a lot of questions, but, I have until 5 hours. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be streaming for the next 5 hours, so you don't have to worry about that. Is it gender, sexuality, is it, like, off? Is it like preference? Not, is it anything other than that? I just wasted all my tapes when I could have saved it. Yeah, I know. And I don't even need a box of chocolates or a smart plug. Why can't I breathe? Why is my nose getting clogged, kind of? Shut up, Cookie. Are you DMing it to me? You just said you... Oh, hold on. So yeah, that is a sexuality. If you... Well, either way, I wasn't gonna know that, but... Well, I feel like everybody just has this, don't they? Like, I feel like... I told you that the flag is not known, but common. So, like, not many people technically use it, but a lot of people technically have it. Okay. I feel like everybody has this. I'm not gonna... I don't... I feel like everybody has that, though. I kind of want to keep this a secret. Shadow Cookie, am I allowed to give out this secret? Is it? Do you want to? I kind of want to just keep this a secret now. I feel like Shadow just to make it funny, you should make this a secret. You should just keep this as a secret between us and tell literally no one else. That way, it's more funny. That way, I can feel and be in a higher position than everyone else is. But if you don't care, I'll tell everyone else. I'll tell everyone. I'll tell everyone. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll give out your secret. I don't mind. Well, if you don't mind, then I'm assuming that means that I have full reign on it if I tell people or not. And if you're not going to tell anybody, then I'm not going to tell anybody, and I'm going to keep it a secret just to keep the bit going, you know? I'm the funniest one around. I'm a go, but I will watch stream. I don't know. Also, I'll answer questions from there. Yeah, but stream delay is so bad. Oh, wait, you could actually still probably technically stay in the Discord and then just answer it on stream chat. Or literally just put it in Discord chat. Ooh, better stay here. I don't know if you're planning on staying in the Discord call, but okay. But like okay, so you said it was like kind of like a sexuality. Listing Bach Luna, I took a single thing because I accidentally pressed the button. I'm sorry. Okay. Is it like well known? Well, I know it off like. Well, I know it. What would I be the woke? Would I be the one to know? Man, I don't know. Like. Okay, so question is it well known or okay. I'll ask Google. Okay. Because I was about to say, I feel like you would know if it was well known. But would I be the woke? You already are the woke. I actually probably am, like, the wokest person I know. I'm extremely expressive. And, I'm, like, even after not being as expressive as I used to be, I still am pretty expressive. Guys, by the way, this channel used to be targeted towards LGBTQIA people, but it's just kind of now targeted towards Danny Swim players because I really only have like a couple people that I know that are like fully woke LGBTQ+IA people, and I know that there are like some things that are like some labels that like that most people like aren't as expressive about, because whenever I was Arrow Ace, I wasn't expressive about it. Guys, my journey was not including the random labels that I had for literally a day or even a week. It was for gender, I was immediately trans. There's no doubt about it. I've questioned it, and I have quote unquote changed my gender at one point. It was polygender, but it literally really never stuck. It was more of just because I was trying to figure out what I was most comfortable with, so it really did not count. Um, and for sexuality, it went from Arrow Ace to, you could have stayed behind that. I think they would have still got you anyway. It went from Arrow Ace to lesbian to bisexual to kind of bisexual poly, because I was thinking about it, but I never really identified with it. Then lesbian poly. Now it's lesbian poly. I think it's called Plato romantic. I have to go and look at my own label. I have to go look at my own straw page real quick. Plateau romantic. Yeah, it's called plateau romantic, which basically just means that you get very confused on if you have romantic or platonic feelings about someone. Yeah, but like what I just said probably completely makes that, like, you see, I have jokingly like quote unquote like called people like partners, despite the fact that it was obviously me joking, but sometimes I get very uh according to Google, isn't well known in like everyday culture. Okay. That's not very helpful for me. But you see, the thing is, like I just said, I'm very bad with telling the difference between romantic and platonic feelings. So I mean, you probably could, because it mostly just affects like how I see people. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I may have had a crush on one of my friends for like one of my close friends that is still friends with me today. Um uh I'd say it's not romantic because we're both not straight. But either way, I'm still probably gonna get confused at. Um, either way, like I was saying, I've actually had a crush on like some of my friends. Like very, like I got very close with one of my friends for like a good bit. And for a little bit, I had a crush on them, and I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. This was very recent. And I only have friends online. But I realized that it's kind of stupid because I don't want to have an online relationship with my partner anyways. So even if I did have a crush on them, I would never have told them because it was one of my online friends. Yeah. So there is a good chance that one of the 5 people watching this stream, one of the only 5 people watching this stream, is one of those people. But I'm not gonna say who or if that person is watching. Do you talk to them daily? I'm not gonna give you any hints on that, okay? I am not giving hints on who I had a crush on for a literal, like, week. Although I have joined about 13 seconds ago, that were very, very exact. Um, there's big stream delay, so don't expect an answer for about half a minute. Yeah, but you're in the call, so... um, I, th I think I'm one of the only people you talk to daily, to be honest. I talk to a lot of people daily. I'd say I talk to you and Vinny the most. Luna, give us hint. If I give anybody a hint, I'm not giving hints out on stream, and it's only to one person, and I'm not telling anybody, and that person literally has to be willing to die to keep this secret a secret, because it's so embarrassing that I don't want to tell anybody. Was your crush a boy or a girl? I'm not giving you a hint on that either. I said I'm not giving you hints. And also, that isn't even correct because that crush could have been someone that isn't a boy or a girl. It could have been anybody. There's more than 3 genders. Those are the main ones. No, there isn't really any main genders. Well, the first 2 genders you think of course, are boy or girl, because those are, like, the most popular. Not, and I guess when you think of, like, queer people, I guess you would, the first thing you think of is probably non-binary. And I don't think your close friends are it's or others. I actually, yes, I do. I have, like, multiple close friends that... Well, really, I only have Vinny. Vinny... You said 5. What do you mean you said 5? I did not say 5. 5 close friends in the server. No, I meant 5 close friends as in the jokingly I was saying to the 5 people watching the stream. There's a good chance it's one of you. As a joke, but... That's because I said close friends, and close friends is in, like, online close friends. And I had to, I thought I had a crush on someone. I was actually going to go and tell Forrest, hey, how do I go about this? Because I really do not want to, like, I don't think I have a crush on this person, but I might. Oh my god, Also, if the only person if I tell you, if I even give you a single slight hint, you need to die for that hint. You would need to literally promise to give up your life if you could to keep this hint a secret. Okay, I'll go, no, not seriously, but, like, genuinely, you need to keep this hint in close quarters, okay? You cannot let this hint out. And if you do, I'm being genuinely serious about this. I would actually be mad at you. I'm not kidding. I would be really mad at you if you gave out that hint. Get in. I'm as in as can be, okay? Once you remember, you ask me more hints. I don't know any... I'd say... Is it like you like... Is it like... I don't know. Is it like... more of, like, kind of liking genders type of like thing, or is it like arrow ace, or like what would it be like attracted? Would it be like a thing to say that you're attracted to more to like a different gender than just being straight, or is it like, you know, something that has to do that isn't it? I match it with, like, appearance. Okay. So it's more of, like, a preference thing, then. Wanna give up, Luna? Yeah. Come here! Okay, Distractor Cosmo at work, guys. Let me quickly get on that machine. Okay, so there is one that I know that Vinny told me about that is apparently, the attraction to more feminine people. Which could be it, but I forget what it's called. Either way, I feel like you'd probably know what I'm talking about, because if you actually do have it, you probably know what I'm talking about. I also have another not very known flag. You just send them to me, okay? If you have a not very known flag that you're questioning, you just send it to me, and I'll figure it out. While I do want to keep going, I think I might end soon because we're slowly losing people that are actually playing while we still have, like, a good amount of people, more people than I usually do. And still, I only have, like, 2 people that are actually playing with me. No, I have more if there's more people that want to play. The gayer guy. Ramen, I hope you know that your name on... I might change it, because I kind of want to change it, but your name is the gayer guy. Your friend nickname is the gayer guy, and Vinny's is the gay guy. I kind of want to change it, though, so yours is a little bit more unique than just the gayer guy. And maybe also change Vinny's. Because I don't want anybody to be called the gay guy, because I have too many gay guys. I do not care if my label gets leaked for the whole world. Well, I don't have any other ideas, because the only idea I had was the feminine thing. Because you said you're feminine pro, so maybe that helps. Maybe that helps me. Yes. Luna, you're so pro Pibble. Ref. I don't know what you're referencing, but I'm going to keep saying I am Pibble, wash my belly anytime you say that. Because I feel like that's what you're referencing. Even if you said it's not, that's what I'm going to think you're referencing. I am Pibble, wash my belly. Should I be Gordy? Sure. Ooh, you have the yucky skin. This is not a run. I don't know who this person is, but this is no run. Shush, it's okay. I'm sorry. It's growing on me. Ew. You have very weird taste in your pumpkins. Cries. Also, I kind of want to get food now, so I might also end soon for that as well. I might do like a... Is Shadow Milk Cookie joining back? Because at that point, if Shadow Milk Cookie isn't joining back, I might as well end, because I would like to at least be playing with 2 or more friends. I know I'm greedy for friends, okay? Is this person your friend? Would they count? Would they count as 2 or more friends, even though I don't know them? Why is someone doing a JoJo? Why is someone doing a JoJo reference? I'm assuming that's a JoJo reference. They're just saying yes, 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 yes over and over again, which is kind of like a JoJo reference. I'm joining back, give me a sec. I followed you, okay. But, is that a JoJo reference to JoJo Part 3? Why do I think everything's a JoJo reference? Guys, JoJo was, like, actually one of my first ever animes that I've ever watched. And, like, was my first time that I, like, started really watching shows with... I know, I just really didn't consume that much TV. It was actually one of my first ever show. What? No, you're not being ugly. I was literally going on a rant. I was about to respond to you. But it was... I used to watch YouTube so much that I would not really ever watch TV. I didn't really ever understand watching TV and never really liked it. And my only real introduction to, like, actually good TV beyond just kid shows was JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. And I'm not kidding about that. I really only started getting into TV when I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, which... that implies that for a lot of years of my life, I just was not... not watching anything good. I was just watching YouTube for a lot of my life. I know I'm a little baby. I know I'm a little internet brain rot baby, okay? I try my best. Honestly, even at the age I am at now, which, for a good representation, I'm between the ages of 13 and 15. I always say that because I don't like giving out my real age, but even at that age, I feel like maybe 15, but you should not be watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. There is a couple of scenes. Well, it's not like that bad. There's just a couple of weird scenes whenever you could be watching other more non like that animes. It's okay though. Ooh, take off ugly. Put on the other one. Put on Lost Prince. Honestly, I'd say the Gordy skins, all of them are pretty okay. Even the skins that I don't like that much, I feel like all of his skins are pretty okay. So when I call it ugly, I don't really care. I don't like Lost Prince. You have terrible taste. You have terrible taste in your pumpkins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's mean. I actually have every Gordy skin except for that one because I did not want to grind for that one because I was already too busy trying to grind for a different skin. Yeah, I have, I think, every skin. Even that other ugly one that looks like he's just naked. Which is Crinkling Leaves. Or not naked. Why did I say... that? He literally looks like he just has human skin, stapled to him. Like, that's exactly what I was thinking when I first saw that skin. And I'm not kidding. That's what I thought for when I first saw the skin, too. What? What are you saying? I can't see you over here. I did not buy the crinkling. It's so ugly. I'd argue that the green one is uglier. Like, I get that the crinkling leaf skin is ugly, but it at least makes more sense than whatever the green skin is. Yeah, guys, I'm the just rotten pumpkin. I'm the just rotten and not fun and skinned. I'm the pumpkin that's about to rot out. I am at near the end of my days and I'm 8 years old. No! We are waiting for Shadowmo Cookie to come back and we're doing like a couple more runs after that, so at least I'm not gonna have to bear for that long. Every time I move, every time I move, E. Every time I move, E. I have a big line of tunes over there. There's a YouTuber that I know that does like, voice chat videos, and I don't ever watch him anymore because I kind of stopped liking him. But I keep getting shorts, like, on the very, very low amount of times that I watch shorts, which is, like, very low. I despise shorts. The only reason I ever end up watching shorts is because I accidentally click on the shorts tab and then get interested, and then I lose track. Oh, wait, I just realized I'm still Gordy. I was supposed to change back to Cosmo. This reminded me that I needed to change back to Cosmo. But, I keep getting shorts of his, and yes, I'm exposing he is a he, him. I at least think he's a he, him. I know that he's a boy. I know that he goes by he, him pronouns, but I don't know any other ones. Do we want to just do a group run? Do we want to just do a half run? Do we want to just do us four? I think that GG is running off without me, and by me. Yeah, guys, all of us are one person. You gonna answer? Are you two going to answer my question? Woman love woman. I was a reference to something else. Okay, well, we're just gonna do a group run because you guys will not respond to me. It's your guys' life goal to not respond to what I'm saying. I'm pretty hungry. I really want to go get food, but I know that if I go get food, it's gonna be... I should probably just wait because I'm gonna end stream soon anyways. I just realized that I never ended up asking them more questions. I never ended up asking Desi more questions. Desi, if you're still alive and existent and you're still Vinny L A L Vinny L A L Vinny alive. Vinny's online. Guys, it's an emergency. Vinny is online. For some like I said, I still think it's kind of funny that for some reason, I feel like it's still kind of funny if, like, everybody really likes Vinny more than me. Like, everyone pretends to like Vinny more than me, but I remember when we used to do that Vinny, I would sometimes, like, get actually genuinely jealous of Vinny, and I would get really happy when the one person that said they liked Luna more, would, like, say that they liked it, because I don't know why I would get so jealous. I knew that it was a joke. I could tell it was, and I was a part of the joke and was, like, encouraging it, but... I'm waiting for Vinny to respond to my message. Why? The stream is not going to become all about Vinny just because he came home. I am not kidding. If we all just start genuinely just continuously talking about Vinny over and over again, that would be the funniest thing. But we're not doing that. That's stupid. The stream is not becoming about Vinny. Who the fuck is Vinny? That's the second time that Vinny has... Someone who doesn't know Vinny has just said, who the fuck is Vinny? Guys, why do we say to fuck? Why do we say to fuck whenever we're mentioning someone that is, like, a regular person? I feel like the only time you would want to use that aggression is to someone that is, you know... First Rocky, then Vinny. The only time you'd use that aggression is, like, whenever you're talking about someone that you don't like. If you have friends that are talking about someone that you don't like, then sometimes you, then sometimes you will, like, if you're talking about, like, if your friends are talking about someone you don't know, but, like, based off of what they're saying, you don't like, then you would say that, maybe. But, like, I don't know. I don't understand the aggression, okay? Please don't cuss. This is not a family-friendly channel, by the way. You're not helping! Right, I am at 1. Stop it. Just stop. This is not a family-friendly channel, by the way. I hope you know that. But this is not very family-friendly channel. You're pissing me off. Please don't cuss. To fuck. You're pissing me off. Okay. Sorry. Speedrun to get banned. Genuinely, though. I thought that was a Roger capsule and got very scared for a second. But no, genuinely, like, I would overthink so much that whenever I was when we would do the jokes that, oh, Vinny is more liked by everybody than Vinny is more liked by everybody than me, I would, like, genuinely try and, like, say, oh, like, I would try and play a part in the joke, but then, like, I would actually genuinely, like, start to think, oh, wait, does everyone like Vinny more than me? Have I just become a side character? Like, I'm not that good with emotions, as you can tell. And I'm a very, very big overthinker. That's why, despite the fact that I've made a Doug Doug reference in my short, and there was only one person that noticed it, and I really like Doug Doug, I still am not that close to... You have 1-star stealth! How did it go to me? You know what? You can have it back. But despite the fact that I've made a Doug Doug reference in one of my shorts and I like Doug Doug a lot, I don't like to try and do the type of... I like to watch his streams, and I think his chat to him is kind of funny. But, like, you know, it's just not the same. It's just not the same for me because I cannot handle it like Doug can. None of you guys know who Doug is. The only person that knowed who Doug was that one person that said Doug reference, and I still love that person to this day. Whoever they are, I don't remember who they were, but all I know is that I know that person doesn't watch my streams, and I was like knowing that, you know, they understood me. They understood little me's. Someone did a machine right as I was about to do VMO and got stuck on a skill check. There's been multiple times where I like go to do VMO and I tell people, hey, I'm gonna do VMO by the way, and then they just purposely do last machine, or they see me with VMO, see me walking up to a machine, and then they race me to the machine to do it. It's like it's the last one you can do, and they for some reason just decided to race me to the machine. It's really stupid how people want to race you to machines that they know that it's just stupid. I don't know why I'm complaining. Who would ever do this to who would ever do that to Luna? Who would ever do that to Luna? I don't know. I'm at 1, bro. Yeah, and we only get 2 heal cards. We're 4 people, and there's only 1 that even has lost a heart. We only get 2 heal cards. I don't know what that means. I'm not that engrossed in the internet to know what that means, but I can only assume. I feel like I know, but just based off the fact that I might not. I am... Oh, wait, I actually did lose a heart. Oh, wait, that was because I was healing you. I healed you. Well, I'm down to 1. This run's gonna be over pretty quickly because of stupid fucking doodles. I'm getting mad. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, you ran into Tisha. Thanks for following, despite the fact that the last, like, 30 seconds of the stream has been just completely absurd. Who? Me. I died. Guys, did I? Oh, I thought that I'm not kidding. I thought I saw I thought I saw a MAGA hat, and I got very scared, and I had to look. Hey, I like your V. Can I steal it? That's 3 Robux. I can buy that, actually. Why can't I buy it? Okay, I don't know why I can't buy it, but... Such a sad welcome to the channel. Sorry, I was having dinner. It's fine. I'm probably gonna end soon. I don't know when to end, but... I don't know when to end. I kind of want to do another... I felt like that run was disappointing. I was planning on ending after that run. But because it was disappointing... One thing I really wish that this game would do is add shift block. I know that it's going to make the animations look weird, but I feel like this game should just add shift block. Can you react to Run Cassie Run? If you did, it's okay. I can react to it and like comment on it, but I can't while on stream now because I'm starting. Well, one, that's more of just an excuse to make it so I don't have to go through and change because I have to now. Streamlabs is stupid, and now anytime I want to change POVs to something else, I have to go through and change the actual settings of it now. And it's stupid, it's really annoying. And the other, but also, just because I don't react to stuff on stream anymore. Unless it's directly made to me, for me, I don't really react to it anymore. Because I'm known to be very, I hate reaction channels. Why do you keep saying that? I still don't know, I still don't understand what that's a reference to. Okay, where is our other member? Shanamo Cookie, hurry! Hurry, we're on the clock. Taps my clock that I have on my wrist, definitely. Honestly, I don't care if we join matchmaking or not. And then I watch my own videos during school. I reacted to a lot of my older videos, and that's what actually inspired me to... I was gonna actually start making, like, real videos, again, but I just never did, anyways, because I ended up, in the time that I was like, okay, I'm gonna now mainly focus on YouTube content, I recorded a single video and never edited it because it was 18 minutes long, and I didn't even want to try to attempt to get that onto my computer because I recorded it on my phone. Because I was playing on my phone that day, I was playing Forsaken, and I had 15 minutes of footage, 18, and I, one, didn't want to edit all of that, and two, I just didn't want to have to transfer that to my computer because it sucks to transfer it to my computer. I just bought Band and got ready without being able to see. Why would you buy Band for this run? I get that you just have, like, wastable, you just have wastable, iCore to spend because you're a Danny's World addict. You're like an addict for other games I'm an addict for, except you never lose the addiction. Like, I, like, lose the addiction whenever I do it too much. But when you just never lose the addiction. Oh my god, my nose! My nose is unclear. But I don't know why you just don't lose the addiction. Ramen is like the type of thing where he is like a scrub daddy and I'm just your regular cheap sponge. I only absorb... I can only absorb so much before I need to be squeezed out. Or this could even work for like just regular wash rag. You know what? You know what? He's a sponge and I'm a wash rag. Wash rags take a lot more to squeeze. I don't know if you guys know what a wash rag is. I don't know if it's called a wash rag exactly. But wash rag, you can't absorb that much. And it takes a lot to squeeze it out. It takes a lot of effort. But a sponge is easy to, it is easy, it absorbs a lot, and it doesn't take much to squeeze out. Don't refer to me as a scrub daddy. You're so dirty-minded. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why I don't play with people like you. I'm sorry, that was mean. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. I'm stating a normal thing. You know, I'm stating a normal thing. I'm stating a normal... Because, do you know, it's a scrub daddy. It's a scrub daddy. It's like the type of sponge that, like, everybody knows and loves. It's, like, not supposed to be, yeah, so then why are you thinking it's weird? It's, like, the only sponge that I can think of. Do you think I know what the sponges are? The only ones I know are the popular sponges. I only know what a scrub daddy is, so that's the first one that came to mind. Especially because, have you seen the infomercials for scrub daddies? And, like, whenever Scrub Daddy was on Shark Tank as well, like, it seems pretty good, you know? I would buy a Scrub Daddy. I don't have one. Ramen, I just picked up an air horn. Because I was trying to pick up... I'm losing my, momentum. I'm starting to get rusty. How do I get rusty after playing for a lot? But I'm not, have you, like, seen the Shark Tank of, like, Scrub Daddy? I don't own one personally, but I was gonna make a joke that I would buy you. I was gonna make a joke and say I would buy you as my scrub daddy because I thought that was funny. And then I had to question my now that I'm admitting that, I just realized how bad that sounds. But okay, so it actually this is supposed to not have jokes like this on my channel. I specifically said I did want these types of jokes on my channel, and now I'm saying them. I need to be stopped. Someone needs to stop me. No, this isn't, no, I'm sorry. I don't feel appreciated anymore. I'm sorry I can't just make a joke now. I was literally admitting to the fact that I was trying to admit and trying to be a better person by admitting to the fact, shut up. I was trying to admit to the fact that I was having a bad thought and I was actually going to say something but stopped myself, and I was admitting to that. I was admitting to my flaws. And I was thought that would strengthen our relationship. Yeah, we love each other platonically. We are platonic husband and wife. I'm just getting scared that, like, people actually think that, I think the reason that I got really mad there was because I was getting scared that people actually believed that I was being romantic again, because, of the thing. I don't know, like I said, I get these two things very confused. So, I thought Vinny and Luna and Vinny were married. At this point, I don't know who's married, and at this point, like, the actual real canon lore universe is that you guys are my children and I'm your mother, okay? And like I said, and like I said, of course, your mother that helped me birth you, which sounds weird now coming out, it sounded a lot better in my head, is gone, and we don't speak of them, okay? I won't say it's platonic, but since you have the thing where you get it mixed up, I say it's platonic. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm not really good with, I think I mostly use that as an excuse for everything, but, you know, I still do, like, genuinely, though, I still do get my feelings pretty mixed up. This person has no idea what's going on. They do not know any of the lore of this. Also, there is a, I could also say, that, that there is a character, so I actually would have to text Ramen Eater this, because Ramen Eater, if I said, Luna, I love you, would you think it's romantic? Probably not. It would depend. If you're, like, outright just saying, Luna, I love you, then I'm actually gonna think you're professing to me. Like, you, like, actually want to date me. But if you're, like, saying it in, like, if you're texting it in, like, a way that it's, like, obviously a joke, or is in, like, relation to a joke, then I'm gonna not. But, like, if you just outright say, Luna, I love you, then I'm gonna think you're actually professing your love to me. Even if you are gay, I think that, like, sometimes I feel like that even if some people are gay, sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe if they, like, even if, like, you are gay, I'm still going to sometimes think, like, if someone were to genuinely, even if they are, like, okay, I know that I'm getting my words mixed up, sorry about that, but if it's, like, if someone that were, like, a gay man were to come up to me and profess their love to me, or just say, if they were to come up to me and just say, you know, let's just say they came up to me and say, I love you, then yeah, I'm gonna think they're professing their love to me, and they're also admitting to me that they, like, don't see themselves as gay anymore, and see themselves as, like, pan, or polygender, or, not polygender, not polysexual, or omni. So, like, I genuinely would think that you're just saying that you're, like, you went back to being pan, and you realized you were pan again, and your way of expressing that was that you're professing your love to me, and that maybe you think I would accept. Because I'm gonna be honest, I am very confused. So I might actually be omni. I think I might honestly be omni, or might be polygender. Or not polygender, polysexual. I think I might be polysexual. Because I'm actually now reading it. And I put it as gay because there's no flag leaning towards... You could say omni, because omni is basically just pan, but with a preference. Omni is literally just... If you have a preference, like, if you like everybody, you can just say, but you, like, have a preference, then you can just say omni, because omni is if you have pan with a preference. And then you could just explain that preference. Or you could say polysexual, because as I've just searched it up a little bit ago, that's basically just saying you like... I feel like it's kind of just omni, but you don't, but it's also that you don't have to like every gender. So, but it also might just be you just like certain genders, but you don't like every gender. Okay, I knew to go look for golden brick that time. Oh, it's right there. Why didn't you say something? Oh, yeah, I was gonna actually send you... Wait, I was gonna send you something. Okay, so I was gonna send you... I'm gonna get off that, because I just wanted to get the iCore for you doing that. But I might actually send you something, because I had a joke idea, but it would only work if, it's only gonna be able to work after a bit, because it involves the idea that I have for the thing I want to make. But it's a secret, so I'd have to send you the idea, I'd have to send you the joke thing, and then I have to explain the joke to you, and also explain why I can't put it on stream. Send backup. I'm coming. I'm coming to find you. We're here. We're here to protect you. Do you not need the backup anymore? Did you not need the backup? You came after I got hit. Well, I'm sorry, okay? Wait, actually I can heal you, I just realized that. But yeah, I can send it to you, but you would also have to promise to keep that a secret, because that is involved with something that I actually want to keep a secret. I hope I don't get hit while behind this wall while I'm texting Ramen Eater my secret. Oh, God. Okay. Wow. I'm trying to text Ramen. Can I not text in this economy anymore? Yeah, let's just get into the elevator and I'll finish my thing real quick. It's not gonna take too long. I just realized I've been silent for a bit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, sometimes I just go silent because I'm texting someone. Okay, after all this time, I finally finished my text. Okay. I hope you like the idea, Ramen. I know I explained a lot of thing that wasn't actually attend to what the actual thing is about. I didn't actually explain it. I just told you what the idea is. The only thing I explained was an off thing that isn't even going to be a part of it and is literally just an Easter egg. So I should actually later on, if you want me to, I can send you the like real explanation for it. But um I'm not gonna do that now because I'm on stream and that would take way too much explaining. So, yeah. I think you would actually like the idea because I don't know how much it would be attained to your style, but, I don't know how much it would be attained to a style of thing that you would like, but I think it would work because a lot of the characters um, are a lot of the, because of a lot of the characters. Because I already have a lot of character ideas. I'm gonna buy. I hope we didn't mean to do a dandy run. Assuming not. I'm assuming I don't know what you're saying, but guys, I had to time out Shadow Mode Cookie because I had to silence her from telling Forrest. I'm sorry, okay? It needed to happen. Forrest would not approve, okay? I don't need to ruin my relationship with Forrest, okay? We need to keep this a secret from him specifically. He's the one person I don't want to know this, okay? Also, I don't even know what you're talking about, by the way, but I'm just assuming that it's one of the craziest things that happened this stream that I don't want Forrest knowing. So just keep this out of stream. This is something that never happened. Pretend like it never happened, okay? Okay, it never happened. And if it did, if you think it did happen, then I'm blocking you, okay? You're delusional. You're insane. Also, by the way, Forrest and Lori, you are my child now because, the starting screen is now, I can send you a picture, or I can send you what the starting screen says now, but the starting screen is different now, and according to the starting screen, anybody that watches my stream is my child. So, yeah, I'll just send it to you. But that's not the secret, okay? You're not my child. Fuck, okay. I'm trying to silence Shadow Cookie. Shadow Cookie cannot know. Forrest cannot know anything of what's going on, okay? He is not allowed. He is not underprivileged to know. Stay away from me. Don't spread your slanderous lies to me, okay? Stop this. Stop this. I actually want to just give up on you chasing me because I actually want to go send Forrest something real quick. But man, stop! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Stop! Stop this. Stop, I'm being hunted down. I'm being hunted down. Stop! Get away! No more! I'm gonna leave. Shut up, Cookie. Stay away. I'm about to actually give up. I'm done with the bit because I actually really want to go send Forrest this. Okay. Oh, wait, you're not gonna be telling Forrest one of my slanderous lies? Okay, or a slanderous lie. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were actually genuinely trying to tell him something. Okay, I guess I'll unmute you. And I feel really bad. Yeah, I undid the thing. I undid the thing so you can talk to Forrest. Haha. I'm taking it from you so I can save my best friend. My best friend in the world. Oh, I just ran into Yada. No! What? I just got fucking hitboxed. Never mind, I'm not saving my friend anymore. My friend can get hit. I unfortunately cannot save my friend. Wait, you wanna know what? I kind of want to make a reference to something. Um, um, hold on. Wait, I forget what the guy's name is, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Uh, Ramen Eater, you're, wait, hold on. Ramen Eater, nicer words need to come out of your lips. Your kindness is what I miss. Never mind, I guess you don't want me to be nice to you anymore. Jesus. I'm not appreciated for my niceness. I was trying to make a reference to at least I didn't say the other thing that I could have said, which was what was it? I forget. I watched a video this morning and I'm trying to make a reference to it. I forget what the thing is. All I know is that basically it's a flamingo video. Okay, I make a reference to flamingo. One of the other things he said is something about um. I'm trying to remember now. Now I am really bugged. Um. I forget what it was, but the other one was trying to say, basically, it was supposed to be reusing the word lips to make it rhyme somehow, but instead say, I want to give you a big kiss on your lips, and I really did not want to say that, so at least you got the nicer version. At least you got the platonic besties version. Okay? The platonic husband and wife. We're a platonic straight couple, okay? Fine then. What? At least appreciate me for the fact that I didn't make it weird and I didn't say the other thing. Appreciate me for the fact that I said, Ramen Eater, your kindness is what I miss. Nicer words need to come out of your lips, okay? Is that an issue that you don't... Is that something you don't like? Okay. I fucking hope no more kindness comes out of your lips. Jesus. Now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. Oh god, never mind. Now I'm not angry. Now I'm scared. I'm scared of the Brusha. Brusha's running after me. Send backup. I'm currently being mad at someone. I can't send backup if I am being mad at someone, okay? We went from a platonic couple to doomed gayness. Okay, I don't know what's so gay about this platonic couple relationship, but I wanted to say doomed Yuri, but then, or doomed Yaoi, but that wouldn't work for both of us. I'm sorry, Luna, don't break up with me. Oh my god. Genuinely, I feel like someone's gonna think that's real, though. Oh god! Oh god, I'm scared! I remember commenting on the Lemon Demon song. I remember commenting for some reason. I don't know why, but I was listening Got Some Falling to Do by Lemon Demon, and I remember I just looked at the comments, and whenever you comment on something, it automatically puts your comment as like the first comment you see if you look at the comments. The first comment I saw was which was my comment, because I left a comment, and it was, he could still make bangers falling to his death. I don't know why I thought that was a good comment. It was relevant, but it wasn't that good of a comment. I don't care if people think it's real. That makes it better. But I don't know if you guys have listened to Got Some Falling to Do by Lemon Demon, but it's literally just a song about some guy that falls out of an airplane and falls to the water. How do you keep getting chased? Are you just continuously using send backup, or are you, like, actually genuinely being chased? Because if you're genuinely being chased, I don't want this to become the Astro that cried wolf situation, okay? I still love you, Luna. Wait, you know what we should do? We should change our statuses to be matching, to say, I still love my platonic husband. I'll change mine to I still love my platonic husband, Ramen. Wait, you could change yours to I still love you, my platonic wife, Luna, and then I'll say I'm thinking about breaking up with my platonic husband, Ramen. That would be funny. Let's pretend we are dating. The only issue is that I'm gonna have to tell everybody that I know that I'm not dating someone I know online, because everybody that I know, literally everybody I know, including me, really does not like online daters. So I'm specifically going to have to go and tell everybody that I know that it's fake, because if I don't, then they're going to genuinely, like, get on my back about that. And they're going to think that I'm genuinely dating you. Huh? I don't know if you can screen... You're not screen sharing, so I can't see it. You know what? As soon as you screen share, it's probably going to go back to normal as well. No one else is going to be able to see it anyways. No! You keep saying send backup, and I never know if you're telling the truth or not. I'm getting jumped with no stam. Well, then stop it. You can stop screen sharing once I see it, but it currently is loading. Also, guys, it is messed up. What is happening with you? Is your camera just gonna stay there the whole time? Okay, you can stop screen sharing. But is your camera just gonna stay there the whole time? It would be really funny if it just stayed there for the rest of the round, and we had to deal with your camera being stuck. Also, guys, I'd like to, tell you that my last stream, the Vinny, art stream, was I think now my least best performing stream. No, actually, the Die of Death stream and the Vinny art stream, the Die of Death stream being 3.5 hours, by the way, are somehow tied, while the Vinny stream was literally an hour long and was on the spot with no preparation. And also, the Die of Death stream having Vinny, actual art from Vinny that is, like, really, really good. Another thing is that my most popular streams, so far are, I played, Cookie Run Kingdom again. It's still outside. I played Cookie Run Kingdom again after 3 years. Cookie Run Kingdom with Forest. Getting my first main with viewers Danny Soul, and that was the most popular. Getting my first first popular, most popular one of the getting my first main series, because the getting my first main series is like the only actual series I've ever done. And if you don't know what that series is, it's a series. Stay near me, please. I'm trying to go and be helpful. But it's it's like basically what got me popular on YouTube, and not like any sort of popularity I have is from that series, and it's basically just the series where I get my first main, which, guys, spoiler for the series, because I'm sure no one's gonna go back and rewatch it, but it's Astro, and the third most popular one is Dandy's World Live update, and that was my countdown to the Halloween update. And the only reason I even like that video so much is because, or that stream so much, is because I literally had a lot of viewers before the update, but as soon as the update came out, literally no one came. Everybody left to go do the update while I was looking at the characters. And also because I got to play the Golden Wind theme for the update countdown, I thought that was cool. I can't send backup. I don't know where you are. Quit getting spotted. You're literally Astro. How are you getting spotted this much? Also, after this run, I'm probably gonna end. The next stream... Wait, actually, I'm also gonna have to inform Forrest about that. The next stream is either going to be Dead Plate or another Danny's Old stream. Probably Dead Plate, though. That way I can fit in Dead Plate, because even though I'd like to do Dead Plate, even though I'd like to keep, like, the newer viewers I got, and, like, keep them rewatching and watching, I think it'll be okay if I wait 3 days. I'm gonna regret saying that. But, I mean, it is the Christmas update, so I'm going to be getting a lot more viewers on Christmas update. I actually think I might get a little bit less viewers. I think this year, or for this event specifically, I think I might be getting a lot more less viewers, because usually for events, I get, slightly above average viewers. Specifically the one event that I actually did. But I think for the Christmas event, I think I might actually get more viewers. I don't know, I hate this so much. I think you... I can't do anything, because I have to stay by you for emotional support. Wait, I forgot that you're 1-star stealth. You're just gonna let yourself die. I can't help you. I can't. I don't have air horn. Why didn't you run? You had every right to run. You had every way and right to run. Oh my god. You said you were... Who was... Someone was recording that, right? Didn't someone say they were gonna record this? If you were recording that, Ramen, that would have been really funny. Okay, I think it might just be time. I think we might need to just quit this. I honestly say we quit. I say we quit. I stand for quitting. I stand for quitting this run. Let me find my ramen eater, or not my ramen eater. Uh-oh. Take a hit. Take a hit, why don't you? Or don't. Oh, Luna, we got that. No, we're not. I am my 1 heart. We do not got this. No, we do not. We literally do not got this. You're making me sad. You're making me sad, Shadamo Cookie. We do not got this. Is this so you're trying to extend the stream longer? Because no, we don't have this in the bag. No? Well, either way, I want to go eat. I want to go live my life. I just actually didn't even mean to die there. I was planning on running away to keep the joke going, but then I just ran and did that twist dance because I wasn't looking. I didn't have enough reaction time. Can we do one more run so I can be Bassy? But, like, I want to go eat food. I want to go and do anything other than play Danny's World. I like Danny's World, and I've been having a lot of fun, and I want to keep going. I just don't want this to become, like, too long of a stream. So I can, like, you know, so I can be ready for Thursday's stream, because Thursday's stream is probably going to be a long stream. Because the idea for Thursday is do you know what Dead Plate is? What trinkets? You don't even care about this, never mind. No, okay. Well, I'm probably going to be playing Dead Plate on that stream, because there's been multiple people that have asked me to play Dead Plate, and just play in the Discord later or something. Like, I don't know if you're talking to me. I'll try it with you. Well, Dead Plate is not a Roblox game. It's actually a solo game. And it's not Roblox. But basically, I have, I think, 3 or 4 people that have requested me to play Dead Plate by now. So I really want to do another Danny's World video, or stream on Thursday, but I'm already going to be doing a big one on Friday anyways, because I'm so excited for the Christmas event. I have such an unreasonable amount of excitement for the Christmas event that I'm probably not going to be doing a Danny's World stream again until I'm not kidding. I'm probably going to, that's actually, fun fact, the Christmas event will be the first event that I break schedule, because guess what? The schedule has always pretty much just been, you know, it's changed a lot. There's always been days, but it's always pretty much just been I stream around 5:45 or 5:15. But now for Christmas event, it's definitely going to be me streaming around 2:30. I'm probably going to I'm going to definitely start stream at 2:30. I don't know if you'll be able to make it to then. I don't know who will, but I'm definitely going to start stream around 2:30 that day. So, 2:30 EST for 2:30 EST is 30 minutes before the update. So if I started at 2:30, we have like we have the 30 minutes until the update starts. I might be able to go on the flight home. So you're not gonna be there. You always seem to like be going on vacation. You seem like your family goes on vacation a lot. Can you take me with you? I've actually never been out of my state. I've literally never been, like, 4 or 3 hours away from where I've been birthed. I think the farthest I've been away is, like, 2. We go on vacation once a year. But, yeah, you went to the water park in December, and you had, like, a whole entire time that you had to go to the water park. Also, when I first met you, there was a time that you went on vacation to somewhere. I forget where it was. And also, no, there was also one time where you were at your graduation. Also, wherever you're at now, I don't know. I don't know if that's still the water park thing. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, I don't know I still don't know why you go on vacation. Oh. Well, either way, you seem to, like, go places a lot of times. You seem like your family likes to travel a lot. Oh, that would explain it. Can you take me with you next time? Because I've literally never gone on vacation except for going to, like, a county fair. And that is considered our, like, big vacation of the year, because we always go there. Once a year, we go there. I mean, it's fun. I like it. That's, like, pretty cool. No? Why? I want to go on vacation. Even though I'd probably be scared because I've literally never met any of your family or you in real life. And also, yeah, the plane's gonna stop at my house. You live in a different country than me. Don't you live in Canada, like, as your home country? Yes, okay. You see, I don't know anything about geography, as you can tell, I don't know anything about geography, but geography, the only thing I know about Canada is that it snows there, and also that I heard that the political climate there is pretty bad. Political climate as in, like, I don't know if that's actually the correct term, you know, it snows there normally. It snows there normally. Yeah, I've been told that it snows all the time, though, you know? I've been told you're getting blizzards every day there. It's just like that one thing about Florida. I how like everybody in Florida, and I really do not like anybody in Florida, but how everybody in Florida says that if they get like a category 2 hurricane, then they're still expected to go into work. Either way, well, I'd assume that I assumed that they meant most. Because, like, ice is usually something that you get with, like, ice is of course different from snow. You probably live somewhere else then. Okay. Yeah, but it can be different depending on what part of Canada you're in, I'm assuming. Either way, in America, it's actually, I'm not going to explain exactly where I've lived, but someone has explained this state to basically be the state of, like, someone has explained the state. Say they said that where I live, like, I'm not going to say exactly where I live, of course, but they basically said that where I live is, like, the place of 4 seasons, where, like, uh, it's, like, basically, there, like, you basically get all 4 seasons in a single day, depending on, like, this, like, how, depending on, like, the year, like, depending on around the year, you get always you get the same 4 seasons in the same day, but sometimes, depending on the season, you actually end up getting less of one season or no season at all. You usually will just get multiple seasons in, like, one day, though. I could actually drive to New York in a couple of hours, too, but I'm not going to expose exactly where I live. But, the only climate that I know of my state is that it, like, it's just it's, like, the only thing I know about my state is that someone one time explained it to be, like, the state where you get, like, 4 seasons in a single day, and that's the only thing I know about my state. Because they said it's, like, winter in the morning, it's, I guess it would be explained like this, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's, like, fall or winter in the morning, spring around, like, like, what I mean by the 4 seasons, it's basically, like, depending on what period of time, depending on, like, where you're at in the year, in my state, you basically get, like, a slight effect of all 4 seasons in a single day. So, like, in the morning, you either get, like, winter, I guess it would be, like, early morning, you would get, like, winter, like, morning, you get, like, fall, and I guess it would be more like, no, not Arizona. I don't think I'm anywhere near Arizona. I don't know. It could also be like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like in the morning you get winter, in um like right after the morning you get, like, early morning you get winter, close to like not early morning you get spring, and like the regular just like day you get summer, and then towards like the, like, you know, towards the ending of the day, you get, like, fall. Which is, like, a good way to explain it. It might be a little bit different depending on, like, the day, but, you know. And also, why does everybody keep saying to F? I honestly think that's really cringy, but okay. I think this might just be me. Guys, all of my viewers are actually just secretly white boys in disguise. Secretly white boys, and all of my viewers are secretly white boys in disguise. I'm sorry, guys. I just made that rhyme. I think white boys are kind of, like, known for saying to fuck, because I think it's cool. Either way, I'd say that to explain to explain winter in my, to say to explain every single season is usually, it's mostly just like I said, all the seasons in one day. It's usually like that for summer specifically, and like spring, and maybe even a little bit of fall. And then for winter, it's completely different. For summer, sometimes it's literally just like hot all around. And for a little bit of it, it's like the thing that I told you about how it's almost every day. It's like how it's like fall is like it's like a slightly colder version of every season in a day. Spring is like like just a season that every season is like every day. Summer is just like a hotter version of every season and every day, and sometimes gets really, really hot. And then winter is literally just winter. It's always cold. Like winter, I'd explain it as like it just kind of depends. It's either just one day it's like slightly cold, the other day it's extremely cold, the other day it's 8 degrees. Today it was 5 degrees actually, or it was like close to around today. It was like it was actually like 5 degrees. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you. And by the way, despite the fact that these are the seasons that I have to live with, whenever I'm literally in every single one of you have what's time? What time do I have? None. I'm about to actually end stream, guys. Don't worry. It's about to end. I'm actually going to put in the effort to end the stream. I know I've been promising to, and I'm about to. But I'm like always cold anyways. I'm not even kidding. It was 5 degrees today and I still have my fan on. I literally am just always am cold. I don't know why I don't know why it's usually just, well, I guess to explain it, hot. I don't know why I'm saying cold. But I get hot very easily. Like, I get very, very hot very easily, and I just usually turn on my fan at, like, one power, and then keep, like, a blanket, like, half over me. Or, like, very half over me. One more game. One more run. No. I'm not doing another run. I literally have been promising to... I'm not doing... You didn't get the reference. What's the reference? Is it a reference to something I even know? Okay, what's it a reference to? If you tell me the reference, then I might actually... And also tell me what you were even saying. Because I don't know exactly what you said was a reference, but I'm assuming that I could probably figure it out depending on what it is. The one more game from Squid Game. I don't know that reference. I'm not chronically online like you. If that's like an actual Squid Game thing, or is that just like a meme from like one of those stupid Squid Game Roblox games? I thought you were making like a reference to like an anime that you knew that I knew. Am I the only person that doesn't understand this reference? I'm being tortured, with a whole bunch of people that just don't, I'm sorry I'm not chronically online like you losers, okay? Jesus. You know, I might like to show more if I really like the idea, and I want to watch it, but I really don't, because I've heard that, like, within the first 4 episodes of it, they have a scene where 2 people are, like, getting a little bit more than kissing in a bathroom, if you know what I mean, so I'd rather just not. Yeah, this is exactly why I don't hang out with people like you. This person is over here. I can't tell if that's a compliment or not. We're catching the attention of the bypassers. If we are annoying, go to a different place. I'm sorry, but I think you're gonna have to get 0 more, games. I think it's time to end my stream. No, it's fucking not. It's 108. It might have even updated. You're always getting a new high floor. I never know which high floor you're on. I'm pretty sure it's 108. And you're not going to be able to get to a new high floor with this team. 1. And 2, you don't need 1. You can't get past 70 anymore. And you think you're gonna be able to get past 70 with this team. Also, you just said, wait, family, and you saying family makes me so happy. No one understands the fact that your guys' names is family. Your name is just family. I always refer to my chat as family. And I think it's funny because even though it's supposed to be the Little Louis, and that's what the fandom name is, as a collective, you guys are just family. It also works because you guys are all my children, so I should just call you, what's up, children? Hey, family. I always say, hey, family, at the start of every stream. I should just say, hey, children. How about you friend my alt, then end the Stria? Well, I don't know what a Stria is, but I'm gonna be ending the stream here soon, so... I'm about to do a single run. You know what? Let's go, you want to do a run? Let's go do a run. These people are getting in the way of my stupid run. I think we just caught, like, half the people. I would genuinely I am not kidding. Now I really don't want to do a joke that I was about to do. I was gonna do a joke, and I was gonna get in the run, and I was gonna immediately die. And then just say, okay, guys, that's it for the stream, bye, and then end. But then Ramen Eater did the happy face after me saying, you know what, let's go do a run. And now I feel really bad and don't want to do that. So I hope you know, Ramen, just by doing that, you've influenced the rest of the stream. But I still do want to go and try and get food, because I'm really hungry. I've been putting off because I didn't think I would actually be streaming for this long, but... Also, I could just say that whenever we get in the run, that is technically a run, and I'll just say, alright guys, that was our run, and then end the stream. Also, another reason why I wanted to end, so I could be ready for Danny's World. On Friday. Luna, you can friend my alt on the website. It would take you 1 minute. Huh? What do you say? I couldn't quite hear you over me making super cool, epic, awesome jokes that you can't compare to. You know what's really funny? If, like, anytime we get into, like, a game, if, like, I have a lot of viewers, what I used to do is just tell all of my viewers, to not say that I was a streamer. Like, I told them to do one of two things. Either just say say that there's a streamer, but don't say who's the streamer, or, just don't say there's a streamer at all, and, when they question why everybody keeps talking to a single person named Luna, just don't answer their question. So, I'm, disturbing y'all. Yo, we have someone disturbing right now. Don't interrupt their disturbing. Moon, I'm gonna expose you. What are you? No. Don't expose me. The joke needs to stay alive about how you guys don't tell anybody. No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. The joke needs to stay alive. Even Desi was with the joke, and if Desi's with a joke, that means it must be a good joke. Desi always defies jokes to make it funny. La la la, can't hear you. I've literally... It's supposed to be saying that you actually agreeing with something means it's a good, because it takes you so much to agree with something. I'm the streamer, chat. No, you're not. But, you know what? We'll go with it. I actually like the idea that you're the streamer. Don't believe her words. I am. Wait, her? Who are we talking about? She is streaming. We don't know who is streaming, but someone is streaming. I'm a he-the. I'm a he-the, guys. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely so... It's so mean. What do you say? I remember you saying something I wanted to comment on. So the reason you decided not to die after one is because I was happy. Yay. Yeah, I actually do prioritize my friends over making silly jokes to get more clout, guys. I'd say most of the reason for that is because I can't actually make money off of YouTube, but, we'll put it up to me being good with me being friends. Desi, I'm a big fan. That's why I donated to get into this run. Hold on. Okay. They're gonna actually think that Ramen Eater is the streamer. I was... Don't ask why I accidentally made a grammar mistake. I make grammar mistakes and spelling mistakes all the time. I never pay attention to what I'm writing, okay? Yo, you have a lot of places to be there, Shabutsky. Don't go too fast. You might hurt someone. Don't go too fast. Desi, the popular streamer, ignored me, guys. Desi, the really, really popular streamer. Hold on. Okay, so I can type... E is just a bad word on E is just a bad word on Roblox now. People are actually gonna be genuinely convinced. Kisses you platonically. Does Roblox not have... Does Roblox not have the embarrassed face? What is it called? Something different? Oh, flustered? Oh. Okay. Okay. Guys, when's the Ramen X Luna love story? You know what? I really now want to, like, get one of my close friends and then me and them just write, like, a really, really bad, love story. Like, a really, really bad fanfic and pretend like... I know this sounds really weird. I need to get one of my close friends and get them to, like, write, like, a really good... Like, a really, really bad, purposely bad fanfic. I think that was you. I hope that was you. I think I just healed the right person. Well, you're now at 2 hearts, so... I really want to, write, like, a really bad fanfic of me and one of my friends. And pretend like it's, like... like one of those really, really bad ones where, they're, like, it's supposed to be a joke. Like, me and Ramen writing, like, a really, really bad fanfic where we're dating or something, but... Wait, Ramen, I can heal you. I can hear you, my platonic husband. Don't worry. Just wait 4 more seconds. There you go, my platonic husband. We need to make a story that's just called, like, the platonic couple, and then it's me and Ramen Ear fanfic of us, like a really, really horrible, badly written story with like absolutely no grammar of a fanfic between me and Ramen like dating each other, and I think that would be really, really funny. Honestly, I don't know how much comfortable any of us would feel with that. Me saying the idea out loud is just uncomforting in my eyes, and I'm sure Ramen Eater doesn't want it too, but it would be funny on paper. It would be funny. Drilling into the delusion that me and you are partners into each other. Eventually, one day, it's gonna get to the point, like, eventually, imagine a universe where it's, like, we end up actually dating and realize that, like, all these random jokes we've been making have, like, actually been, like, us being romantic with each other and we didn't even realize it. The Mafia boss is Luna, and YN is Ramen Eater. Genuinely, oh my god, that would actually be really funny. Guys, Luna kidnaps Ramen Eater, and then falls in love with Ramen Eater after, like, being really mean to Ramen Eater and was, like, thinking that trying to kidnap Ramen Eater and, like, kill Ramen Eater or something. And then falls in love with Ramen Eater, and then Ramen Eater is, like, Luna's, like, shy twink husband, and Luna protects, her shy twink husband. And Luna is like a strong, muscular mafia boss. Yeah. I genuinely want to write that now, but that would be so embarrassing to write. Have it start out with like wrong. How would we explain the fact? How would we explain the fact that it doesn't actually work because we both just so happen to like the opposite gender? I like women and you like men. We're, despite the fact that we're friends, despite this, just not including the fact that we're friends, guys. But even though we're friends. This does not. I'm trying to start a sentence here, and it's not working out because it's not working out. Then you're probably Omni then. I'd say that you're probably Omni. Why are you trying to find band? Well, I guess we're both trying to find bands to give to me. Because we're a platonic couple, you know? That's why you picked Bassie, so you could give me items. As like gifts, and then I could heal you as gifts. You know? This is getting really I need to stop genuinely. Why don't you pick it up? You're Bassie. There's my platonic husband. Thank you. Wait. Hold on. There. Now I have 2 meds and a pop. You know, it would be really funny. I don't know how much Ramen Eater would like this, but if Ramen Eater at the start of like in the start of the story, you're like with you're like with a man, and then that man leaves you, and then like it's like that, it's like your man leaves you, and like your man was like kind of financially supporting you, so then you're like your life sucks now, and then and then I steal you or kidnap you, and then I like am like really mean towards you, but then we both fall in love with each other. That would be really stupid, but I think it would be really funny to write. I fell in love with Mafia Boss. They break up with me? Well, yeah, that's what I just said. It said your man breaks up with you and leaves you. And then you get really sad, and then, I kidnap you. And then we become friends and love. So is it like now, are we not including the fact where I kidnap you and are really mean to you, but still like am not like abusive? I just kidnap you and are just really mean to you, and I'm like a mafia boss. Genuinely, this is if we actually ever jokingly write this, this is going to be insane. This is I genuinely think that people are going to think we're like delusional or something. Guys, Rameter and me aren't delusional. We just get a little quirky at night. And it's currently 10. Oh my god, I have all 3 bands. And we're a platonic couple. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna change my statuses. I'm gonna change my status to... I'm changing my status on Discord. Wait, hold on. I actually am gonna do it.
No, Vinny, no.
Oh, Vinny's here.
I was gonna ask you guys if I could join, but I got too scared.
Oh, well, never mind.
What?
Someone did last machine while I was AFK, so now I'm trying to change my status on Discord to I need my platonic husband, Ramen Eater.
Why is my friend texting me about Alexander Hamilton?
I genuinely, now writing this, now I feel weird. I feel like when I'm writing this I feel like I'm writing this like I'm actually trying to be romantic with you, but then I feel weird. It's like I don't want to. Stop it. I feel like I'm actually genuinely being romantic with you when I do this, and I don't like it. But I don't care. We move on. With my platonic husband, Ramen Eater.
I'm also the abusive husband. I'm the abusive husband. But we don't tell stream that because I'm cool like that, you know?
In the
Also,
multiple universes that I live in, for some reason, I can't pick that up.
then, you're forgetting to ask me something, and I don't want to be mean, but you're forgetting to ask me something, says aggressively.
Uh-oh, I'm scared. Did you have a good time at your concert?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I was wondering if that's what
It was phenomenal, but I forgot to bring my mouthpiece, so, I almost had a heart attack.
Wait, don't get hit, because if you get hit, why don't you just keep the medkit? You keep the medkit until I can use it. Oh, well, never mind. Vinny.
I ate...
How dare this man? How dare my platonic get hit?
I ate pizza, and if you don't know, pizza sauce has tomatoes in it, and if you don't know, tomatoes have citric acid, and I'm not supposed to eat anything with acids, I think, because I get really bad heartburn, but I did it anyways, and now my chest really hurts.
Well then why'd you eat the pizza in why'd you eat pizza in the first place?
Because it's what my mama got for dinner.
Well then why didn't you ask her for something else?
I had a salad, but it wasn't enough.
Then why didn't you ask her for something else?
I don't know. And there's too many people texting me at once.
Cries. I love my platonic wife, Luna. We should just start saying, we should stop putting platonic in there as a joke. I'm gonna get confused, and then I'm gonna feel weird, and I'm gonna feel uncomfortable. So, I'm gonna probably not do that, but it would be kind of funny if we just started to not do that, and started to not put platonic in there, just so we tricked people into actually thinking we're dating. That would be really stupid, but it would be funny. The only thing is that I'm gonna then get my feelings mixed up, and then I'm gonna feel weird, and I don't know. You know, this would be a lot
At
easier if
4,
I was easy at differentiating the difference between platonic and romantic feelings and sayings, but
this today at 4:07 p.m. Then he sent wife, I'm home to Luna, and Luna didn't respond for 1 whole minute.
that's because I was doing something for that 1 whole minute. I'm hungry still. Can we get this run over with? I'm done streaming. That reminds me, I need
You're
to use
still-
your soundboard as well.
You're still streaming?
Yeah, I'm
Did I just
done
join this?
streaming.
You're still. Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were all done streaming. I thought it was too late. I didn't even know.
I'm still streaming because these
Hold
people
up.
convinced me to keep playing, and I was gonna do the joke where I was gonna say, okay, we can keep playing, and then immediately die for the round that we were planning on playing in. But then I felt really bad because I, like, actually genuinely felt bad for Ramen, so I am now doing it. Tell Luna about, or tell Vinny about the fanfic. So me and Ramen are gonna be writing a fanfic where I'm a mafia boss and Ramen is like a gay shy twink, gay shy twink, shy twink, and he basically his original partner, his boyfriend leaves him, and then he's left alone, and his life is really bad and unfortunate. And then I kidnap him in his sleep, and then I'm like really mean to him because I'm like a big tough mafia boss. And then eventually we fall in love, and then I protect my gay shy twink. I can't pick that up, by the way. And then I protect my gay twink from anybody that tries to harm him.
That's gay.
Yeah, but
Also, I'm inviting my friend from school to stream because they said that they really wanted to be at a stream.
yeah, but isn't it like really straight because I'm a woman and Ramen's a man, so it's like a really straight thing, despite the fact that in that universe, me and Ramen are both probably Omni because I'm already pretty sure Ramen's Omni anyways, but I don't know. It just
He
depends
hates
on what
straights.
he's up to.
Ew,
And also,
straights?
I'm
Ew, straight people?
already planning on identifying as Omni anyways. I might
Cheers.
genuinely, like, I'm starting to think about identifying as Omni, or either Omni, or like polysexual, because I just had to search up what the meaning of polysexual was today, and I kind of actually like it.
Yeah, cheers. I would join you guys, but you're kind of already in a round. It's sad. Also, my back really hurts. My concert.
Oh
The
my
first
god,
song
Vinny,
we
your back
played
always
was-
hurts! Sorry, I got angry.
Shut up. Shut up. The first song we played was actually kind of buns. It actually kind of sucked. We only practiced it for like 2 days of the week.
Luna,
It was buns.
who's our third? I don't know. I think I'm kind of greedy. I think I want my platonic husband all for myself. Me.
What about
and-
me?
but like this is an alternate universe type thing. There is so many different
What about me, why?
AUs of the Luna universe. In the main universe, you guys are just all my children. I'm your mother, but so many alternate universes is spread out from this.
Why is every single game updating on the 12th? FNAF Co-op is updating on the 12th, Deadly Delivery is updating on the 12th, Dandy's World is updating on the 12th. What is so special about the
The
12th?
Amazing Digital Circus new episode's coming out on the 12th. Sorry.
My friend is in the chat, guys. Haha.
Hello, I'm going to just call you Vinny Friend because that's all I know. That's how I know you. Is you're just Vinny Friend at this point. You've been
Wow, Luna.
you've
You're
been
so inclusive.
dehumanized to only just being Vinny's friend. That's all you are to me. You're
'Cause I'm
literally
so
just
cool.
Vinny's other friend. You don't have a personality. You're just there to serve a purpose as Vinny's other friend.
Wow, that's not kind. I think you should say sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm bored. I'm bored. Luna, fix my boredness now.
Go write gay people.
That's what I am.
Yeah, go write yourself.
No.
Also, I
Wait.
apologize
I haven't.
I apologize to your friend because I only just realized that actually was pretty mean of me to say, even if it was a joke. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just kind of let everyone die. I'm not really paying attention. I'm too busy talking about gay
Wait a
people.
minute. Wait a minute. Can I send a message in the chat and I need you to pin it, okay? It's gonna be very important.
It depends on the message. Guys, one of you guys got this. I'd say the person with... Oh, I didn't know that Desi was on the last already.
Wait, what is... Everyone remember to donate to the Save Vinny from Abusive Luna's project. Everyone donate. Everyone donate to save little Vinny's from abusive little Luna.
A wrong person. I just did that to the wrong person.
You stupid. You stupid dumb. I'm sorry, that wasn't nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You get a
I'm
24-hour
sorry.
timeout for now.
No, don't do that or else I'm not fucking animating this thing for you. Oh.
What do you mean animating
Hold up,
this
wait.
thing for you? What are you animating?
I don't know. Guys, I sent... Oh, my gift doesn't work. What the hell? You've been placed in timeout by the owner of this video. I was just trying to respond to my friend. I was just trying to say, I'm so cool. Luna, please.
No,
Luna. I'm gonna start crying if you don't let me speak.
Hey, my platonic husband, is it okay to bully my friends?
Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs.
I keep accidentally hiding Vinny.
Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs.
Yes,
Don't do drugs. Luna, I'm gonna shove drugs into your mouth hole and then you're gonna have to do them.
Oh, God,
you're gonna have drugs. No, wait. You don't consume drugs, actually. You snort them. My bad.
I can't pick up anything you're putting down. My inventory's full.
I'm happy that they are referring to me as Vinny actually because I'm scared that they're gonna say my real name. Ah. Actually, they don't even know how to spell my real name. Never mind. I'm not gonna be worried. They don't know how to spell it.
What did Vinny do? Vinny does horrible things to me behind the scenes. He's very mean.
Shut up. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. That's a secret. I have to go to school with that guy. I have to go to school with him tomorrow. Shut up.
Yo. No. My platonic husband. I need to save my platonic husband. Take that. Take that, my platonic husband. No, my platonic husband. My game's just my controller just disconnected. No,
what the fuck?
No, my platonic husband is down to 1 heart. My platonic husband.
I'm gonna start cursing you out.
I have to heal my platonic husband now. My platonic husband
I'm gonna
needs
start
every
cursing you
heal.
now. If you
I'm-
don't, I'm gonna cuss you out. Oh my god. Wait, is Vinny art stream still up? I gotta go check.
What did Vinny do? Oh yeah, let me finish what I was saying. Vinny does horrible things behind the scenes. He tries to silence me. He rejects the
No, I
fact he
don't.
does these horrible things. And whenever he talks, it clips the
I'm a cannibal.
microphone, so he talks over me, so I can never talk over him. And that means that everybody never hears what I'm saying.
I am a cannibal.
Yeah, and he doesn't care about what I just said. He's not even defending himself.
I'm a proud cannibal. We love cannibalism on this channel.
I fucking hate cannibalism on this channel.
Shut your bitch ass up, Luna.
I'm gonna kick
Shut
you
up.
out of this Discord call.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
You should make a Discord. Can I make a Discord group? Don't interrupt me again. Or else you're
Hey, Vinny.
getting locked in the basement again. What was that?
Hey, Vinny.
Yes, Luna? Can I make a group chat with Luna and Desi and
Hey, Vinny.
you know, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking since you clearly don't appreciate me. Since you clearly don't appreciate my presence. I decided to grace y'all with my presence after I got back from a very tiring concert. You know what? I don't even want to be here anymore. You guys are hurting my feelings.
I'm sorry. That
I don't
was
even
a
want to be
joke.
here.
I'm
No, I
sorry.
don't even want to be here anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you can actually continue on what you were saying now.
I wanted to ask if I could make a group chat with all of us because if we ever do a stream one day that it's just going to be us, I don't know. I like planning ahead. I just want an excuse to make a group chat and customize it, please.
It depends on what people, but yeah, you can DM me the list or just tell me here, but I'd rather you just DM me the list. No, guys,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is a story between me and Ramaneer only.
Chedletsky?
This is a story between me and Ramaneer only. None of you guys are included in our story. This is me and Ramen's story, okay? And I think we can both agree as platonic husband and wife that we don't want anybody in our story. Why?
Luna.
What?
After stream, can I share my screen and, like, then we can animate, you know? Like, alphas?
I don't know what you're animating, but I also am not gonna
I
be able
thought
to
it
put
didn't?
your screen up anyways because I can't, whenever I have Dandy's World open. I can put it up on the screen, but
I said after stream.
Oh.
I said after stream.
Well, if you want to, you
Also,
can after stream, but I'm probably
you
going to be
guys-
on an AFK for a little bit after stream. Because I want to go eat food, 1 and 2, because I, am probably going to fall asleep pretty early, so I'm probably not going to be able to talk that long after stream. I will, though, I probably am, if whatever you're doing, I might have to multitask, because I don't know what my plan is for tonight, but I want to work on more of something that I'm working on, which I think I actually told you that I'm working on something, but whatever I latest told you, you can actually go back and look at DMs. I think I told you, but it's a secret, so do not mention that, because that's something I do not want my chat knowing, because I'm probably going to announce it later.
Yay!
Because I actually plan on making that. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like, I know how I'm gonna do it. I know entirely how I want to do it. I just don't know. But there's a couple things I still need help with.
I know you told me something, but I'm looking.
I also might ask you for help with
I don't know
one
what
part of it, but Luna, can you friend my alt? You aren't doing machines. No, I'm hanging out with my platonic husband, okay? Me and my platonic husband need to make
Oh,
time together,
that
okay?
thing. Yeah, I can definitely help with that. Also, I have really bad acid reflux right now. My throat and my chest burns really bad. Can you guys like die already? I kind of want to join.
Yeah, but I can do
Everybody
that for
die.
this run.
Everybody die. Die right now. Today, Junior.
That's so mean. Shadamo Cookie did nothing.
Die.
Platonic
Die,
husband,
all of you.
am I allowed to heal Shadamo Cookie or no? Okay. I guess I'll save all my heals for you. I mean, you are more important in my eyes, but you're not the only ones. You're not the only ones who wanting me to be dead. Who else wants you to be dead?
Me. I don't even know what you're saying. Well, that's not very nice too, actually. I forgot what I said.
Oh, it was because you were preying on everyone's downfall because you wanted to,
Oh.
because you wanted to play with us. Oh, wait, I didn't get to use remote, I don't think.
I ate your Vimo. I'm sorry.
Vinny, you should go back. I'm gonna send you back to hang out with your other friend. I'm pushing you away to your other friend. Vinny's friend.
No.
Steal Vinny. Vinny wants to see you. Vinny has been
No.
talking
No.
about you for weeks,
No.
and Vinny really wants to see you today.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You know who I really want to see? Alexander Hamilton in my basement. That's who I want to see.
An AFK spot.
You don't even know this
not
friend.
a
I mean,
AFK.
I have Luna, I've never mentioned this friend to you ever. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you talk about this person all the time. I definitely know who they are.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Then who are they? Then who are they, huh?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking. It takes me a bit to think.
The only person I've ever talked, the only one of my friends, I've only ever talked to you about like my friend who's a flute player and my friend who's in chorus, another friend who's in chorus, and then my two exes. And those are the only people of mine that you know. Luna, shut up. I don't like hanging out. I don't like hanging out with anybody. My social battery is down. It's like a limbo stick. It seemed mean. Oh yeah, their username right there is literally their name. That's literally their name, bro. I'm so cool. They don't know how to pronounce my real name, I'm pretty sure. They just call me Aerogel, which isn't nice. No. Luna.
What?
Okay, I thought you just started hating me for a second. Never mind.
Yeah, I did start hating you for a second. Sorry. Now I'm over it.
I'm sorry. Luna, I'm sleepy.
Honestly, I agree. I'm sure that it wasn't that hard, and it's coming from someone that has never played an instrument.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about playing two songs. I play a bit of guitar.
Hi, Forest. Hi, Forest. Hi.
I want to call them Mossy. I'm gonna call them Mossy. That's all I do.
Hi. Hi, Forest.
I can't.
Hi.
Even. Luna, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I'll just call you by Luna Cat Lover 98 like you're the full channel name.
Oh, God.
Because sometimes I forget.
Vinny, forget
Also,
guys. This is exactly why
I
this is exactly
it
why
was
Vinny needs to be sent back to hang out with his other friend.
I forgot that that was Forrest, so I thought it was someone else. So that's why I didn't say Forrest. I'm sorry, I'm not nice. I'm not kind. Everybody yell at Vinny.
Little Louis Zero.
Yay! No, I would rather call you Forrest. I will.
Oh,
It'll make me get confused. I have another friend.
I'm here.
I have another friend who goes by Moss.
I'm thriving.
Luna's here and clear. Why do you have only soda pops? My little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're
Vinny,
my soda pop.
I'm about
My
to
little
actually
soda.
ban you from the Discord. But genuinely,
Luna.
this is angering me so much. Oh my god, I don't want to bring back that old joke. I don't want to bring back the old joke. Stop. This isn't happening. I'm not saying the thing. I'm not saying it. I am not saying it. I refuse. I
Say
refuse.
it. Say it. Say
I
it.
refuse.
Say it or
I
else.
refuse. I refuse.
Say it or else. Say it or else I'm gonna say the six number, the sixth thing, the six and the next number thing.
No.
Do
No,
it.
I will say it. I'll say it if you shut up. I'll say.
Okay. Vinny will not talk anymore since you clearly hate Vinny.
Haha! I've gotten
Stop.
rid of one of my
Not serious.
pops! Loser! Sorry, I'm getting very passionate over these pops. I really just don't want them.
My little soda pop. Yeah.
I Luna,
You're
say
all
it,
I
Luna.
can
No, I'm
be.
not saying it. I'm not saying it. And Vinny is not helping this. Vinny, I'm not saying the thing.
Hello.
I'm not saying it. I actually don't know
Hello.
what there's like been multiple jokes I've made about this, so I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be saying. But either way, based off of my assumption, I think I know what you guys are trying to get me to say, and I don't want to say it. I'm defiant.
Guys, oh my god, 6 out of 7 machines done. I'm sorry, Vinny's been acting brain rot today. I'm sorry, I take that back. You know what? You should execute me. I'm gonna be executed. No, you should execute me.
I do want to execute you. I'd happily do that.
Oh my god, wait, I got my friend at school to be the Louis the 16th to my Marie Antoinette.
Okay. You know what would be really funny is if my, like, jokingly, my full name is, Luna Cat Lover 98 Little Louis 0, because that's my handle and also my name. So...
I've not been very brain rot today. You're lying. Shut up. Sorry, I got mad. My bad. Never mind. Sorry, keep talking. I'm sorry.
That doesn't count, because it has to be pops. It can't be a bop. It unfortunately, that does not count. But I'll still pick it up. That way I can't pick up another one. That way I have an excuse. But yeah. But my
I just realized that rhymes.
Me and Vinny have talked over each other multiple times within the past 5 minutes.
It's our thing, guys. It's our thing.
But
We both
if you
talk over each other.
If you inherit my last name, then your name would be Ramen Little Louis 0. Your name is Ramen Little Louis 0 now.
I'm gonna go lay down on my bed. I'm getting tired.
Okay. Or my name would be Luna Cat Lover 98
Never mind.
Peter. Am I inheriting your name or are you inheriting mine?
I think everybody's last name should be Miller. My last name, Trust.
Ew, did you just say Miller? Yucky name. I'm sorry, that's mean.
And I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna lock you in the basement with a bottle of Dasani water and Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay, that's all you get for the next month. That's all you get.
I hate
and just a reminder, everybody donate to the save Vinny from Abusive Lunas. Thank you. Yes, that is a very nice name, Candy Miller.
Guys, in canon, my OC does actually have a last name, but now I purposely really, really don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it now. You guys don't actually get to. Since
I'm
you
not
guys in
gonna
technically lore are my children, then you guys do technically have my last name. But I'm not gonna actually tell you what your last name is, and you guys are just gonna be you guys can just think that your last
I
names
know
are
it.
all no, because that actually it's probably now.
My bad.
It's probably not gonna actually be like a Vinny. I'm gonna send you why I don't want to say it. I'm gonna send you why, because now it actually has significant meaning, despite the fact people know. Well, I don't know any AFK spots. Okay, you protect me. You got this. I don't need to be Dandy's world knowledge. Okay.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy. Sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm bored. I'm not playing because I got here late. Ooh, because I was scared to join earlier. You scared me. Oh, Forrest, I thought you said don't worry, Vinny, I'll donate in your horror, like scared.
Uh,
I thought that's what you said, and I just now realized it said honor. I'm stupid. I can't freaking read. Do you like waffles? Yes, I do. Luna, did you ever watch that? Do you like cereal?
Vinny,
Yes, I do.
I'm lowering your user volume. That way, you're not as loud singing your kid songs into the microphone.
A B C D
Oh my god,
E
you're
F
still
G
almost clipping the
H I
microphone!
J K. Vinny's loud.
Okay, that
A
might
B
work.
C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. I love waffles. Well, I think pancakes are. Luna, I have a question. I found out in the car today that my grandma likes bacon and peanut butter. Bacon and peanut butter. Just let that sink in.
Oh,
Bacon and peanut butter.
yuck. Ew.
Guys, chat, what's the reaction to that? Bacon and peanut butter.
Okay, Vinny, chill, please. Thank you, thank you. Someone finally realizes that Vinny clipping the microphone
No.
is not wanted. I think I want to just
I'm
go
whispering.
back to
I
hang.
am whispering.
Yeah, and even when I have you turned almost all the way down and you're whispering, you're still almost clipping the microphone.
Fine. I won't speak anymore.
No,
I
you
guess
need to
I
speak
won't
because
talk anymore.
I need friends. You're here now and you're stuck, and
You
as your
you
mother, I'm
can
telling
either
you, you
have.
have to speak. You have to speak up for the
Since
rest of
when were
your
you my
children.
mother?
Vinny is not caught up.
I thought you were my wife.
No,
My platonic
no,
wife. I texted
no,
you this
because
morning. Hi,
in the actual channel AU now, you are my kid. Because let me send
no,
you. Do
no,
you need me to send you what the new screen is? What the new intro screen
no. I
is?
don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
I gotta go soon. See now,
Yes, I
Ramen Eater
do.
has to go anyways. Once Ramen, if this run passes Ramen Eater having to leave, then I'm leaving. I'm ending the run because I didn't even want to do this far.
Should I do? Should I do another Benny art stream? Actually, stream on my own channel this time.
Vinny art stream, but
Welcome
Vinny
to
puts
Luna's
in the
Comfy
effort.
Basement. I don't want to actually stream. I'm gonna lag. I don't want to do it.
Probably
Because
once
then
we
I
get
have
to
the
floor
time.
15, I'm probably actually genuinely going to end them because I'm really hungry and just want to end at this
Uh,
point.
who? Oh, I thought they were talking. I thought the BFDI trio person was talking about somebody else. I think I don't. I don't know.
Vinny goes brain dead after speaking.
I got really confused because I thought they weren't talking to me because they used she instead of he, and I just like completely zoned out because I'm used to going by only he on here. Except for my friend that is currently in stream. They can still use she because they know me in real life. Therefore, it's allowed.
It's actually not allowed. If anybody
Anyone's
uses he, they, if anybody uses anything other than he, they, for, um, for Vinny, then they immediately are banned for, infinity.
no. I once camped right there in that same exact spot for 3 hours while I was eating my lunch and I went on a family thing. I camped at that exact place and I stayed alive the whole time. People probably thought I got to like floor like 200 while I was camping there because I had like a time that I was playing on there. It's a Vinny's not a boy, actually. It would take forever for me to explain what I am, and nobody cares ever.
I care.
I know you care, and I know Ramen cares. I just don't want to take the time out of my day. I don't want to. Here, I'll just send my pronouns page. Then you can just go look at that, you know? Luna, do I have permission to send my pronouns page?
I guess. Uh,
What do you mean you get?
yeah, once this runs over, I'm gonna let myself die because I'm done. I don't want I don't want to play this game anymore. Me and Ramen have literally just been sitting still the whole rounds. Um, um, I wish I could see whatever Desi was saying, but currently I'm scrolled up in chat right now, so whatever Desi just said, I scrolled up as soon as I saw that he said it. Um,
Ends pronouns page. Oh, does the link not work? Why? Why? Every other link has a little
uh,
thing.
it's about to
Oh,
be the 17th floor, so I might as well just start saying my like 10-minute end speech now, because it always ends up being really long. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for stream now because because at end of stream I go hang out with platonic husband real ramen eater, um and we're gonna go hang out together definitely, and it's definitely not just gonna be uh uh it's definitely not just gonna be me going to eat food, and it's definitely gonna be me and Ramen hanging out because we're platonic husband and wife guys, definitely. Um, but yeah, I don't think I think you guys are taking too long to get to floors 15, so I think I might just end it here. Let me go.
oh,
Let me
wait,
go and find Twisted to kill me or something.
is Forrest still here? I
Probably
want to
not.
ask if, I wanted to ask if I could add them as a friend on my pronouns page.
They usually don't. They usually don't do that. So probably not.
Okay,
I could ask them
okay.
for you later, but I'm probably gonna forget though. Come here, Shrimpo. Okay, well that's good. That's a wrap, as the game says. That is true. It is a wrap because I am hungry. I am hunger. I hunger for the food items. And now we watch as Ramen Eater flies off into the stars and then comes back again after dying to hang out with his platonic wife, that being me.
Oh, so you're about to end? You have been streaming for 5 hours, Luna. That's a lot.
It took Vinny that whole entire speech to realize that I was just about to end, guys. Laughs makes fun of Vinny.
No, I just want to animate. I just really want to animate. Vinny's brain dead right now.
Okay,
That's
guys.
all I
Well,
am.
Brain Dead Vinny, Platonic Husband, Ramen, uh, I need a good thing to describe Shadow Milk Cookie with.
Child
Shadow Milk
support.
Cookie, and Desperate Desi is, we're all gonna go and be friends together somewhere else. Not with the public watching us. Ew. Someone genuinely needs